Well, I've been putting it onto my mobilitics. Well, I just want to make sure my mobilitics is correct. It's most up to date. Fuck. Um. Scattershot, fire infusion. Wait, hold on. The thing you have to know for here is you have to look at the gems on the league start, because every single one has the same, and I'm just editing it on the front. Um, Technically I have fire infusion here, but it's because I don't have... Wait, what am I missing here? That's what's on my mobile. It doesn't really matter though. These supports are good for both of them. You got a 3-link? Well, if you have a level 2 support, I would try Commandment support. I think that would be really nice. Feeding Frenzy would be nice. There's a lot of good like level 2 supports. Is Immolate level 2? I don't know, there's... Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy, Scattershot, Command support. Your first Jeweler's Orb, nice. I'm 1 zone away from getting my first Jeweler's Orb.
I will feast on your soul.
No, I took it off. I realized you don't need it. Like, I don't even know if it does anything. Because I can... Ember Fusillade just gives you a lot of SRS even by itself. Here, look, I'll let my SRS run out. They last for so long now. Holy shit. They actually just last forever. I'm just gonna shoot this. Like, look, I get 7 just with the Ember Fusillade. I actually don't even need to spam this. Maybe I should put Unearth or something else back on. I'm not too sure what to put on at this point. Oh, there is a support on the Ember Fusillade, by the way. It's fast forward. It's one of the new ones. Chat hooked me up with that one. It lets them shoot faster after you've done like building them up. Just woke up. Yeah, I think this is pretty easy for a new player. There's nothing too hard to this. I don't really know what the other options are, to be honest. Like, so much stuff got changed. I don't know what a beginner... Like, I don't know what would be a beginner build other... Hey, what's up, Cat Queen? How's it going? I'd say minions in general are pretty easy. Like, it's definitely not the fastest build. I feel like I have to take things pretty slow. Like, I feel like on Spark I'm faster than this, but... I mean, the game was also made quite a bit harder, so if I was on Spark in this patch, I might also have to be this slow. Like, I feel like in the beginning of Act 2, I was trying to just run through everything, and I was dying all the time. Now, I feel like I have to kill. If I don't kill stuff, I'm gonna die. Which is completely not what I was expecting out of this league. I don't know if there's, like, an easy build that just run through everything and ignore it. But, yeah. I feel like we need to approach this league differently. Every time you tab in. Wait, you've tabbed in here before? Yeah, the gearing is really simple. You just want, if you just follow the mobilytics, it just explains like the few stats you want on different pieces. Nice. Yeah, if you're thinking about starting this, just there's a mobilytics guide in the comments there.
Another corpse to serve me.
My biggest tip would be look out for exalted orbs as they drop on the ground, and you should actually trade to get the stats that I say you want, which is +1 to minion in those few slots that you can get, because it will only cost 1 exalted orb per slot to get this, and it's worth it. The end game. True.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Can I
め
say
ちゃくちゃ
again?
参
I
考に
don't...
してます。
What was
あ
I
りがとう
even
ござい
saying?
ます。
I don't know what you want me to repeat. Yeah. What's my level? 31. Not bad. If you guys are in Act 2, I would recommend leveling up a lot in this area. Four levels below? Yeah. Well, that's what I did last patch when I was leveling. I was always... Because that's what you do even in PoE 1, right? In PoE 1, you're always like 3 to 4 levels below. And that's like a good thing. But, I don't know. This end of act fight is quite difficult. The giant boss. The Colossus one. Yeah, it's annoying because you kind of have to click the... I'm fucking dead. You need to click the gas clouds right on... Like, you need to click it on the ground, but he needs... But, like, you can't miss the map with it, I don't think. So it's pretty easy for this nice nuke to just not do anything if you misclick. I rushed into that boss fight too fast. I should have leveled up a little bit more. I'm kind of worried about this upcoming fight as well.
More mana.
Well, at least this is a very big... This is a big node here. You're not dropping enough supports. Did you do the quests in Act 1 that gave supports? You probably did, honestly.
Mana.
I don't like how supports are gated by RNG in this game. It's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Like, some of my runs, I'll have a lot of extra supports, and some of my runs, I'm, like, struggling to even just get the normal amount of supports. Wait, Allie's name is last epoch in 10 days? What the fuck? Is she tilted? Or is she trolling? Allie gave up on her spirits build. What the fuck? Yikes. Is she playing Minions? Oh, I do not want to walk up there. If you walk past this checkpoint, you start the boss fight. Ollie's playing ED Contagion. Did I already ascend? Yes, I did. I ascended before the Colossus, because the Colossus fight was kind of hard. After you ascend, it's not in the guide, but you may want to take these points. It just sort of like counteracts the degen. So I think it's worth taking. We'll unspec them later, but it's decent for now. Maybe I should add that in, honestly. I'll edit that in after, before I go to bed. Spirits were kind of cope.
A beautiful murder.
I don't know. I was hearing good things about Bleed. That kind of makes me nervous that Ali gave up on her league starter already. When that was supposed to be like one of the better options. Ooh. It's my level. We're still under the zone level right now. I wonder if most people who played Amazon played spears. I feel like they did, right? That's really bad. If people are giving up on spears and it's the most picked class, that is so bad. Oh no. I can't believe I haven't dropped a support gem here yet. Normally I get some really good drops in this zone.
Out of mana.
Our build is working. Yeah, our build is working. I think people just have expectations of being able to like run through this game like at the end of last league. Right? Like whenever you league start, you're coming from a character that was super powerful.
Out of mana.
And it's also like we will never be as powerful as we were at the end of last league. So it's I don't know, it's rough. You got an orange item from the first boss. You should link it in global 8686. Type slash global 8686, and then you can link it to everybody who else who's playing this build. And we'll see if it's good or not. That's good though. Because you can sell that for 1,000 gold. And make sure you use the regex on the vendors, because the vendors can sell the +1 items right from the start, right from level 2. So you could possibly, if that is a bad unique, you could sell it for 1,000 gold and then buy some, possibly buy some good items if they exist in the vendors. Thanks for the follow, Popcorn Player.
Young one.
I'm actually shocked that people are quitting spears. Oh, here's a +1 to all minions. I feel like I should just buy this and then augment it, see what happens, right? Accuracy. Oh, that's not really what I was going for. Let's put it in the gold stash. In fact, I only want +2. I don't want +1. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, Necromantic Conduit first. Someone in chat mentioned that, like, technically you could also go for Crystalline Phylactery and buy a minion jewel off of trade. That's actually a decent option. Although this does have the downside of 50% more mana cost if you have no energy shield. So no, I would recommend going Necromantic Conduit, because you will have no energy shield a lot of the time. That's a really big penalty for this. Yeah, I would not grab this. Thanks for the follow, Fable. Whoa, 50 life. That's a lot of life. These gloves have nothing. I'm wearing white gloves right now. That's it's an upgrade.
No need to rush. I'll unburden
What does this do? Mana. You can get mana. Yes. If it's on Mobalytics. Well, here, it should be. Yeah, it is. It highlights everything with spirit, everything with plus levels, everything with movement speed. So, like, obviously some stuff is not going to be exactly for our build, but it's still, that is the search I would use. You will quickly understand what are the bases that are like +2 melee, what are the bases that are +2 projectiles, what bases are +2 proj. Are they important? Because we scale minion levels really high? No, they do not detonate the gas. Honestly, they're like supplementary damage, but I feel like you need some sort of supplementary damage. If it's not going to be Raging Spirits, what are you going to do? It doesn't. It's the same one. It's just, it looks different because it's longer. Or it doesn't fit in the box. Oh, wait. The regex command here is wrong. It's the mobilytics one that's correct. The chat regex command is from I don't even know when. That's a Spark regex. Sorry, I didn't update all the commands in here. Mobilytics will be up to date. Mobilytics is the thing I'm like tabbing into and editing on the fly. Okay. What is the chance to hit here? This has a 100% chance to hit. I don't actually need to go over there. I probably want the minion, these two nodes, these minion damage nodes. Realistically, it feels going through this campaign, you just want to take every single light blue node that increases our damage. Nice, the follow butterworm. That's not gonna work for us. You could maybe try and sell that. Although I think that's only gonna sell for one exalted orb. Yeah, I'd price it at one exalted orb. It might not even sell for one exalted orb. That's not a particularly good extra modifier. It's not useful for our build. But I guess like you could wear that, right? You could get +1 from dual wielding. That would be fine. It's the follow 3-time world champ. So now we're finally matching the zone level. Realistically, these points are not like huge. So it's the follow abo. We could just run into the boss and give it a shot. But I'm kind of hoping I drop like a skull gem or something here. Where are my minions? They're there. There we go. Holy shit. That is what we needed. I can't even use this. I need more int. 72. How much int do we have? 65. Fuck, I need 7 more int. How am I gonna get this int? God damn it. Do I have... Can I take off strength? I wonder. What is my strength requirement? 20... What is my strength? 25. Maybe I can take off a strength node. It still won't be enough. But man, getting that, upgrading this SRS is going to be huge damage. I hope this doesn't
How can I perfect myself?
brick me. Did that brick me? Oh, that... Well, that did disable something, didn't it? What did it do? What was on here? Shield charge. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, I need a level... See, this is what happens when you don't get shield charge at level 3, which is the minimum level. God damn it.
Can I perfect myself?
Ugh. That's frustrating. So I'm not going to even be able to use this for 2 more levels. I would like a level 3 skill gem, yes. Do you have an extra level 3 skill gem? Because the reason is my shield charge is the highest strength. Yeah, I would actually love that. Here, this is my character name. I'm technically wasting strength right now because I only have it to equip my shield charge. Alright, wait, what happened there? I'm gonna swirl to you. Here, I don't know if you need one of these. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, shield charge. This only requires 16 strength. Wow, that's so good. That's amazing. 25 strength versus... Wait. Damn. I could almost take off 2 nodes of strength. That would have been truly crazy. Actually, no, I think I have strength requirements for other stuff, so I would only ever be able to take off 1 anyways. This sturdy mind. That would be fine. I haven't even pathed down here yet. Forgot about when you start. Were you planning on playing it? So I took these instead, and it gives me 10 int at the end, which is something I really want. This does not give you any int at the end. So maybe I would go this way instead, since we are quite attribute starved. And I would rather just mana pot than grab so much, because like these could all be damage. And I feel like in this current iteration of PoE, like we literally need every damage node we can get. I could be wrong, but it feels that way at the moment. Max life and spirit and int, whoa, that's 3 really good stats. Holy shit. I should be checking the vendor for that. When we get 1 more level, I will be able to upgrade my SRS, and we will probably get... I'll compare the damage before and after, but it's going to be a really, really big leap, because right now I think we have... What is our SRS leveled at? It's 8. And, I think it's going to go up to 13. I think we're going to almost double the level of it. And the damage scales really well with levels. Jesus. Am I Canadian? How did you guess? Oh, I'm back on Canada Realm. Wait. I never did that. Why am I in Canada Realm? I switched to Washington, D.C. because I was lagging. Somehow it defaulted back. It's not lagging anymore though, so I'll stay, I guess.
More.    mana.  。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。
。 .
。 . 。 .
。 . 。 .
。 .
。 . 。 Level 9 skill jump. Okay, that's pretty big too. Right there. Well, I mean, it's not as... in the problem again. Has anybody switched over to Spectres? Has anybody found a Spectre worth using? These Spectres... Oh, wow, another level 9. See, now we're dropping stuff. These Spectres have quite a bit... Or these Skeletons have quite a bit of synergy. We're gonna need to have, like, a really good Spectre to swap. I'm sure it's good. If you guys have extra skill gems, you can just experiment. I'm curious. Like, I mean, I'm trying stuff, but I don't know if I'll be able to find the one that's crazy. I'm also somewhat checking that list that Ghazi's document. I feel like he's gonna find something, right? Like he has every single minion on there. Yeah. We want probably a minion that his just like defaults into shooting like multiple projectiles or shooting something really nice by default that we can then scale with like scattershot or something. Because some minions, they might have a really cool attack, but then when you choose them as a Spectre, you're gonna notice like their default attack isn't just constantly shooting. Because you see how these snipers, they're just always shooting. We want to find something like that. There's also a streamer called Oscrix, which, and he tested a few. So we could, he has a YouTube video on a couple different ones to test. I did watch that, so I will try the ones that he will, well, he didn't test them, but he was like looking at them and he was like, these might be good. So I'll try those and see if they do end up, in fact, being good.
All right.
Well, +3 projectiles. This is 7,000. I wonder if I can sell this on the market. It also has attack speed. Is that good enough to sell? I don't know. I have a trading thing. Yeah, if Ghazi's running a Spectre, let me know. So this is actually not even searching the right league right now. Control Shift D. But that wasn't right. Okay, this can't even find the right league. What the hell? I can actually, you should take the necromantic conduit. Also, make sure you read the mobalytics guide if you're ever struggling, because I've entirely rewritten the skill usage portion ever since the league started. Level of projectile skills. 3. Crossbow. This is not actually worth anything. What if I also do attack speed? Oh, well, this is worth... There's only 9 of these available. Unfortunately, all the other mods are bad besides these two things. So do I really want to lose half my gold buying something maybe I can sell? Maybe I can sell it for 2. Maybe I can't even sell it. Yeah, I don't mind answering those questions, Jack Daniels. But I'm just afraid for you. If you're not reading the guide, you might run into trouble.
Adorn and survive.
So I just bought a 20% movement speed boots.
Take care.
But unfortunately, I can't use them because I don't have the dex for it. While we're in town, I think we're gonna refund this. And now we just need to level up and we'll get a bunch of power.
Speak up.
I wonder if I should even exalt this.
I will tell your tale.
When am I gonna get a second +2? It might not be for a while. Where do I go after getting Flame Wall and 2 archers? You should get Contagion. Contagion's really good for Act 1. Basically, you shoot Contagion on a monster and then you try and kill that monster and then it will do a lot of damage to all the other monsters when it dies. In the Flame Wall combo with archers, you need to use Gas Arrow on the Flame Wall. That's the combo. Also, they're the secondary combo where your archers are shooting and their projectiles go through the Flame Wall and they get more damage. But the main combo is the Gas Arrow. Yeah, you're welcome. Feel free to ask any questions if you get confused. Oh, fuck.
Out of mana.
Oh my god, not like this. What did that guy have on him? I think I was ignited there. White mobs are killing his minions, but is he using specters? Our minions are not... Are my minions dying? I'm not seeing them die. I always... I feel like they're always shooting, so I feel like my minions are never dying, but... Dang. What do you upgrade first? It's a very generic question. Wait, Niner, you are reading... Read the entire, that thing. Do you mean like where you put your skills first? Because at the top, there is a progression. You know, I actually think I need to do something to avoid confusion. See, right now, these skills change based on the axe. I think I actually just need to delete all the skills in these other ones because they're wrong. It's either that or every single time I make an edit, I need to edit 7 different tabs. I'd rather just have everything on the first tab and just edit there. Because these are, it's actually going to be confusing because people are going to be going through the act tabs and these things are not going to be completely up to date. This is what we're going to have to do. At some point in the future, I might put these back in, but I don't want to have to edit 7 tabs every time I edit one. Undead Volguard right now. Okay. And he's saying they're dying. Or it's his other minions that are dying. Well, shit. We're in no rush to switch over to Spectres. If he has something crazy, let me know and I'll use it too. Maybe we could actually just try that as well. If that looks good. Let's see. Undead Volguard. Okay, this is further ahead than me. I can't even use this right now.
I will feast on your soul.
We're almost gonna level. Okay. Sure. That was the level we needed. We got another spirit gem. Holy shit. Okay, so as you can see right now, our total damage is, what is that? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 20. It's like 23 divided by 2. It's quite low. That's like 12. I don't even really understand why is there main hand and offhand? What does that even mean? Anyways, we can just see how that number changes. This first number is 12. Oh wait, I need to level up int first. I think we're going for this next. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that not changing? I need to go on the wiki to figure out this damage. Haven't found a single one. Well, I just found my first two, so. Is this even updated? This doesn't even say. What the hell? I mean, the patch notes are not going to say it either. When I was playing Spark, I could definitely tell it from this tooltip. I don't know. Am I getting confused or something? Like, what's happening here? Why does this not say? I hope this still scales with damage. Does this just not scale anymore? Or scale with levels? It might be a bug. I'm not too sure.
A beautiful murder.
It's strange. Essence Drain is kind of good. Nice. What content are you doing right now? I think he means he hasn't dropped one besides King of the Mist. How do we deal with it? So you can just get these 3 points. I mean, you can even just get these 2 points, but it's worth going over here because we just need so many attributes for this build. This gives you 10, it's worth it. And then, obviously, make sure your mana flask matches your level as best as possible. And you can always buy one from the spellcaster weapon vendor in town. That's what I've been doing.
I will feast on your soul.
We don't have that much mana cost, and we do like a lot of damage per mana we spend. Like, it's pretty high value damage. We'll see. We'll see if I struggle with this boss or not with mana. I mean, this is going to be a really tricky boss. But we'll see what happens. Also, like, some flasks like this, if you have gain charges per second, that's extremely good. I don't have it on the mana one, but I have it on the life one. Worst case, you can just buy a bunch of white ones from the vendor and it's not that hard to hit it. What is it that drains 5% per second? It's our first Ascendancy, does it? Why am I not using it? I'm using this one that's supposed to give me discipline, but it's bugged. I believe this is bugged because I'm not getting this aura. But the reason is this gives me +2 levels. And the warrior one was like level 2 warriors and it was really bad anyways. That's why I'm not using that. Like, since this implicit does literally nothing right now, it would be better if I was using a warrior one. I just don't have one at the moment. Obviously, if I drop any rattling scepters, I'm transmuting, augmenting, praying for +2. Maybe I'll even use a +1 if it's like a high level of warriors. Okay, this is gonna be difficult.
You again. The fool
I'm not
of
using
the
specters right now, no.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor.
Holy Might just gives us
Take
30%
the
more
path you were
damage.
promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekmar Ardora. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
The Maraket will pay.
My minions actually just got killed there.
I need more
Maybe we gotta start investing in minion life.
Of the desert.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't using my life flask. Ignition support. What does that one do again? I'm not sure if that one's good. I don't think that's good. Have to do with igniting enemies? I don't... No, we don't necessarily need that.
We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now. For my people. We are the children of the desert.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
We are endless.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen.
Okay, we're half done, and we have, we've used 1/3 of our mana. That's actually pretty good. That's alright.
I don't have time for this. Sir,
You choose Necromantic Conduit.
impede my enemies.
Fuck.
We will have blood.
I need more mana.
Take our head.
Where are my SRS? Why are they not? Why do I have none?
Blood. The era of the Faradun is now.
Oh shit.
We will blot out the sun. I will grind you into dust. I call the winds.
I'm not even looking at my cooldowns. I'm just mashing gas arrow so that as soon as I get it up, it's going on the guy. It seems to be working. Honestly, this fight looks pretty easy, does it not? To be fair, we grinded that zone for like, what, like an hour? I don't even know. It felt like a long time. But,
Of hate.
I did not want to struggle here. I definitely, like, over-prepared for this.
Ulasekama.
Oh look.
I mean, that makes the build look strong.
Have accomplished.
But realistically, we grinded to get this strong.
And the Faradun will rule the vast spirit.
You're kind of stuck. You wasted all your gems. I can, yeah. What act are you in right now? You could maybe salvage this. You don't need that many gems.
Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the
I'd probably
embrace
use it on the
of
snipers.
It
You could,
is done. The war return with
whoa. What the hell is this? This is like some new thing that's not even on the filter.
ancient
Cursed
power.
enemies with enfeeble on block, 100% block chance against projectiles. I could just throw this on my character. This is better than what I'm wearing. But I don't have the dex for it. Answer the follow fresh, Mikey. That seems pretty good. Okay, so what were we saying? Somebody's stuck. So realistically, you probably want Ember Fusillade at any level. It's a level 3, so it shouldn't be too hard to get this, and no support's necessary. Flame Wall, no support's necessary. You just want a Flame Wall. And then Raging Spirit and Sniper. And you want a combination of, you want Scatter Shot on the snipers, and Martial Tempo, Fire Infusion can go on either one. And this other one isn't important. This is all you, like if you're stuck, hopefully you have almost all of those, and you can like maybe get like a support gem or a uncut skill gem from somebody. Maybe you can just ask. I'm pretty sure there are people with extra gems and they will just give it to you. Like, how close are you to getting this? At what level are you? Maybe I can even give you, like, I don't need this. I don't know if a level, if you're, maybe this might be too high level for you. You have all of those? Okay, well, maybe like clip the last minute to make sure you have all of those, because that's all the important stuff. Nothing else matters. I am rarely, like, realistically, flammability, pain offering, these are good damage boosts, but I'm not pressing them. I'm just lazy. I just have them there. They're never being used.
the war return with me.
So what you're seeing is just the stuff I mentioned. Yeah, you're trying Spectres, but they don't do any damage. Well, we will need to support them, but we need to find Spectres where just by default, their default behavior is just like launching a bunch of attacks or projectiles similar to these snipers, or else it's probably gonna be bad. When you unlock Faustus, I don't remember honestly. Is it Act 3 when you go?
All right.
You go to something where there's like you're fighting this monster and the lava's like flowing towards you, I think. Is that how you get Faustus? I don't remember.
Goodbye.
I think it might be. Yeah, we gotta talk to this guy over here. Snipers are better. Yeah, well, I would just do what I just said like 2 minutes ago. Arsonists may be fine as well. I was playing around with Arsonists. They seemed alright, but this is just... I feel like burst damage is quite nice, and this is a lot of big burst damage. So... I would at least do what I'm saying, and you can experiment with the Arsonist as well if you want. But don't like skip with what I'm trying to do. At least do this as like a baseline. It's all in the guide. You just want like plus minion on this, plus minion on this, plus minion on this. This shield is literally level 2 shield. It just has some block. That's all this is giving me. You could technically get a wand with plus all skill levels, or you could get a focus with plus all skill levels. Ventura delete. What is Ventura playing now instead?
My wares are renowned. Goodbye.
Really? That's sad.
What is it? Yes, until then.
I mean, you saw me kill this Act boss. This is a very hard boss, and we just absolutely melted him. This looked strong. But to be fair, I was grinding that zone before for a long time to make it that easy. So I feel like we just need to dial our expectations down a little bit and like not rush into these fights without grinding a little bit first, right? I don't know. That's my take here. Like we melted that boss, and I think I was one level above the zone or the zone. But we're also pretty slow, so like I don't know. Like I don't think we can say this is OP or anything, but we are fine. We're fine here. And like for me, I don't need to make the league start a race necessarily, so like it kind of tilts me when like if I were trying to go really fast, I would be tilted. I was getting a little tilted because I was trying to like run through stuff at the beginning, and now I've just, you know, I've accepted. We're gonna take things slow, but then stuff is gonna be easy. Is that great? I don't know. But I don't want to be tilted, and I'm gonna be tilted if I try and go really fast, so you know. I can't believe Ventura deleted the character. Dang. Ali also deleted her character. Also, somebody following this build deleted his character. Fuck. Ali also logged off after deleting her character. Ali was playing Bleed. What is it called? Amazon. No, Huntress. You're not getting lucky with drops. Yeah, make sure you keep checking the vendor. I'll be honest, there was so many +1s that like I didn't even buy. Maybe I should have been just buying them and giving them to you guys. And trade site. Trade site, you'll get +1s for 1 exalted orb. And don't, there's no way you haven't found an exalted orb, is there? Hopefully you guys are finding some. I found 4 so far. I will say I think it's very easy to get tilted this league because the game is a lot harder, isn't it? Maybe there is some build out there that's just gonna like shit on everything. I don't know what it is, but at least we're able to do it. Have any of you guys played PoE 1 Ruthless? Because this is literally like PoE 1 Ruthless. The difference is, at least we're getting drops, but the game is so hard that like you need to get the drops. Warrior? So Warrior is like actually the strong class now. One-shotting white mobs. Does it count to say we're one-shotting white mobs if we press gas arrow on it? Because we one-shot white mobs if we press gas arrow on them. But the default attack of this guy is not a one-shot. We're about to get an extra damage link on these skeletons though. It's in this zone. So everybody playing, when you eventually get here, do not miss the quest. There's a quest reward in here that guarantees you an extra link. Just full clear this zone until you find it. Is this it? No, it's not. You see, you could easily get to the end and not actually get your free jeweler orb. No, I decided not to do arsonist.
I will feast on your soul.
We tried it. This is just comfy to me. Watch them have removed the quest here that gives it to you. There's no way though. I'm sure it's still here, right? Is this it? This might be it. Kill this guy and you get it. Yeah, this is it.
Another corpse to serve me.
There we go.
The
Wait.
shaman and her
What?
maul.
It's here. Open the basket and you get it. I feel like that's something you could easily just not do, right? So bad about arsonist? Nothing. Are you using arsonist right now? There's nothing bad about it. It's a valid option. Yeah. Like you might just not want to click the basket, right? Maybe I should actually put that in the guide. Should I write that in here?
Greedy scoundrels. I like it.
I don't know if I need to write that in here, but still, like, god damn it. A lot of people are just gonna miss this. Where would I write this? What sections does this go? Leveling progression? Maybe quest rewards. So what was that zone called? Oh my god, this logged me out. There's a patch. Is this the buff patch? Are we getting everything buffed? Why is it downloading Dota? I don't want to download that. Okay. So quest rewards. The first zone in Act 3 will give you a guaranteed lesser jeweler orb. Maybe I should just do like Act 3 lesser jeweler orb. I think it's fine to do it like this. The very first zone in Act 3 before the encampment has a guaranteed lesser jeweler orb that we should use on our skeletal snipers. In order to get this reward, you need to clear the... What is that camp called? I gotta Google this. PoE 2 Act 3. Thanks for the follow, Cassidolan. Where am I gonna find this? Is this gonna even say it? This Act 3 guide doesn't even mention that you get this for free. What the hell? I want to know what that area is called. These guys, maybe the actual guide will talk about this. How does Lich feel? I mean, I'm happy with it. I feel like everything feels pretty slow, but we just destroyed the Act 2 boss. Yeah, here. Orok campsite. Um, you need to clear the Orok campsite and open the rare chest, which will drop the jeweler orb. Did I spell it right? Orok campsite. All right. Yeah, the fact that this game is pretty hard now. Do not want to skip out on that. This is a pretty big patch. What is going on? Is the season quest bugged? Stuck on speaking to Delwyn? I don't think I ever got a reward. Yeah, someone told me that Ventura deleted it. It's unfortunate. I would never delete a character. Even if some character was completely bricked, I think I would have... I don't know, like, what if this is actually like a huge buff patch right now? What if his character gets saved? Well, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back while this patches. Allie also deleted her character and she was playing Huntress. So both of the new classes, like content creator, deleted their character. You guys think they're gonna panic buff stuff in the next couple days? What's the over-under on that? They've done that in PoE 1 before. Just panic buff everything when a league gets fucked at the start. Danilo, have you been up to date with the mobalytics? Because I keep updating that. There's really 3 buttons I press. I put flame wall under the monster. I detonate gas arrow on top of the flame wall. And then I press ember fusillade to keep my SRS at 10 minions. I'm not saying this is like the best setup here, but it's working for me. If anyone has anything else to add to the combo, like feel free to let me know. But this is like a really easy, relaxing combo, and it is clearing. And we don't even really we're not getting that much damage from these supports either. They're what they are. It's just these 3 things. This might as well be supportless. This fast forward doesn't really matter. But it is, if you can use it. Yeah, check out the mobilitics. Scatter shot, martial tempo, persistence, fire infusion, arcane tempo, spell cascade. And really these do not matter at all. These are kind of nice though. I feel like most of the supports I want are level 2 supports, which is kind of annoying. My game crashed. Are you kidding me? You're still using them? True. Yeah, well that might be an alternate option then. I'm glad there's another. If you guys don't like what we're doing here, you can do Essence Drain Contagion. What are you supporting your Essence Drain or your Contagion with? That's what I follow. Greeny key. We're gonna get level 2 supports in this act. I will drop some. Capacity is way off. Oh, by the way, Mobilix has like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 progression. If yours is off, what the hell is happening with the game? They patched it and it's broken now. It was working before. Jesus Christ. I could Clarity the Raging Spirits. That is something we could do. Like, I have the spirit for it. God, I just need a level 2 support gem. There's so many good ones. Should I put Minion instability back onto Raging Spirits? Put Fire Infusion on my Skeletal Sniper? That would work for now. That would be fine. I don't even need to craft one of them. I already have that. Alright. There we go. You're using increased duration on Contagion. Swift Affliction on Essence Drain. Just feeling good even with that. That's nice. When should we switch to Arsonist? Comfykins. I edited the mobilitics, and I'm no longer doing Arsonist ever. I just took it out. It's not bad. You could use it. Just when I swapped, it didn't feel better to me, and I do like I like the sniper playstyle of just blown up the gas arrow with flame wall, so we're just gonna stick with this. I'm pretty sure it does a lot more boss damage.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Oh, my Leylokin's not working anymore. Why did that happen? I never exited that. Did they patch this game to auto exit this thing? Okay, I got a Rattling Scepter with level 9 warriors and +1 level.
Make the most of that.
What should you pick? I recommend choosing
I'll take it.
Necromantic Conduit. And you may need to grab these mana regen
アニメ
points.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Take your time.
Right. We'll level up the flame wall, I guess. Realistically, maybe I should save this for a Spectre. I have a bunch of these I can use on Spectres.
Don't eat anything colorful.
We'll try out a few Spectres in this act. We finally got another ring. Did we put Minion instability on? Yeah, we did. The Spectre is good. I have not found a Spectre better than what we're doing right now, but I've only tried 2. Thanks for the follow, bad guy. Okay, what is this thing? Just make this public price 3 exalted orb. Just dump stuff in there. Dead Dead was Giga nerfed. Yeah. We were gonna use it originally to proc, just like his extra damage and to proc the SRS, but it just turns out Ember Fusillade is more efficient at doing that, so that's where we're at right now.
Yes?
You know, this is probably
Have a
worth
deal.
augmenting. Rarity, you know, rarity is better than fire res, right?
If you hear a click, duck.
I'm not running contagion. Okay, I'm just gonna do mobilitics exactly what's on my character. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I'm doing some weird stuff.
This jungle has flourished.
So there's not that many level 1 supports that are even useful. So I just put Scatter Shot, Martial Tempo, Fire Infusion all on Skeletal Sniper. Fire Infusion used to be on Raging Spirits. So now Raging Spirits is just persistence and minion instability. And once I get some level 2 supports, we'll be able to like put this back. It's just, I don't know. I couldn't think of something better to fill up all those gem slots. I do not know of any good Act 2 Spectres now. It's going to be hard to beat this combo, honestly. I think. That's why I just put my I put my lesser orb on the skeletons. Wait, minions are not spells? Maybe it doesn't? Really? Oh fuck, you're right, that doesn't count. Or spectres spells? Oh fuck, I guess that doesn't count. I wonder how much that unique is. But honestly, I would recommend using a shield anyways. A shield with block is pretty comfy. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't work.
There, after the spirit.
Rip. I was confused about that.
The spirit's made its choice.
Have you found the damage? We have damage, yeah.
Almost there.
We don't have speed, but we have damage. We killed Act 2 boss very, very fast. It like wasn't even close. It was very easy.
Yeah, another day, another treasure.
We got a minion helmet, but I don't have the dex for it. But this actually gives you dex. It's probably worth buying that, right?
Risked my neck for that beauty. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, the fight was a joke.
Death, take you.
You beat the Act 3 boss already? Holy shit, you're way ahead of me. Nice. Wait, and you haven't even taken one Ascendancy point yet? That's crazy. Act 2. Okay. Nice. For Raging Spirits. Do you have any level 2 supports? Like you could get like Feeding Frenzy. You could get even like Ellie Focus, Immolate. If you had level 3, you could even get Fire Mastery. I'm looking out for a level 2 support right now. Like technically, you could do Clarity or Vitality. Those are 2 supports you could use. They're level 1. They have a slight spirit cost, but you might actually have like I have extra spirit right now. I'm using Scatter Shot, Martial, Tempo, and Fire Infusion. Thanks for the follow, Chibi. I need to kill the big monkey here. Yo, what's up, Caspin Stones? How's your league start going? Where did you end up going? What did you pick? Okay, there is no waypoint at the start. Fuck.
Delicious.
I really want to keep clicking damage, but I think we need to click some minion life now. The revive faster is going to be nice. the maximum. We need both of these now. It's the follow 1-0. Maybe I won't click all the life now because I really like damage, but we'll click some of it at least.
Best dodge that.
Dude, that guy killed my minions. But kill them all again. Not like this. I got him. For a build guide right now? True.
This jungle produces fine.
I think you should go into this patch expecting to go slow and steady, and then, or else you might get tilted. I was getting close to being tilted, but I'm having a lot of fun right now. Do we need accuracy yet? I don't think we do. No. Should I even get the 10 minion damage? No, because we want to go up here. That's what we really want. I would really want it. Should I get the... Fuck it. We're just gonna go for this. I want more minions. Watch the streams for going. True. Who's the least tilted streamer you've watched today? I was definitely really tilted at one point. My peak of being tilted was when I tried to fight Colossus 3 levels under and kind of weak, and I failed. And I had to go do lab to ascend in order to kill that guy. That was the worst. What is even going on with this guide? This is what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, Bala made you log out. Oh no. That fight wasn't too bad for me, I think. I may have done that first or second try, I don't remember.
Another corpse to serve me.
But yeah, that fight can be annoying. If you don't dodge roll at the right time, you just get like obliterated by that one attack. You tilted when you allocated your 2 Ascendancy points and suddenly had 0 mana? You know what? I can honestly I should change this now. It's easy enough to solve with 3 points. I was thinking even before, I was like, I'm gonna take these 3 points, but then I didn't put it in the tree. How do I even do this? Where is the tree on here? Oh, it didn't load. Because like eventually you need to unspec it on your what is it, your second Ascendancy? But realistically, I think we should just get it for now. These points are pretty important early on. I think Act 2, we're gonna have it. They're just really good points. And honestly, after this point, you probably can unspec it for something else, so we won't update the rest. To the Mammoth? Wait, is the Mammoth the one where you fight 2 bosses at once? That fight is extremely hard unless you kill them both at the same time, because when they enrage, it gets significantly harder. I like to kill the Mammoth after the other dude, because I feel like it's a little bit easier if the Mammoth enrages, but realistically, you want them to both die almost at exactly the same time. You just noticed that? Thanks for the follow. Yes, you can. If you're spirit, if you have enough spirit, you can get an extra one. You're tanking them? True. That fight can be hard.
Overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
I practiced the campaign enough times before start, although honestly I practiced it on Spark. I didn't practice it on this exact setup. So some of these boss fights I kind of know. These boss fights are really like Dark Soulsy in the fact that they do really suck until like you do them a lot because of like mechanics. You killed Mammoth? Yeah. The Mammoth will naturally die first because he's a bigger target, so he gets hit by more projectiles. I was purposefully going out of my way to hit the smaller dude. Otherwise, that will happen. But you're saying you also purposely did that because you're low laners. Yeah, fair. I don't even know what damage types they did, to be honest. I just know when you enrage the little dude, the arena gets crazy. And when you enrage the Mammoth, it is a little bit less crazy. You're suffering with one sniper. Yes, that sounds horrible. I have 4 snipers and I wish I had more.
Another wisp. Here we go. Stay on it.
We're looking for a waypoint and one more zone. And then we can leave this area. You don't like SRS? True. I'm honestly not even pressing SRS right now. I'm just gas arrowing packs. I'm literally not even pressing Ember Fusillade anymore. I'm not using one. The reason I'm not using one is my Rattling Scepter was like level 1. It was really, really shitty minions. If you're using Rattling Scepter, you really do want to keep buying a new one, because then the minions become higher level.
Rather colorful here.
And it just so happened I found a +2, and I was like, you know what? This is better than the +1 with shitty minions on it. This is also a really good base. Having discipline is really nice. The problem is it's bugged right now and it's not giving me discipline. But if it was, that would be quite nice. I'd be very tanky. If you are using a Rattling Scepter, make sure you're not spending extra spirit on more warriors if it could be on snipers. Only put spirit in the warriors if like you just have very little spirit and you can't even get another sniper. Because realistically, snipers are what we care about. Minion accuracy, you can just see, like, for yourself. Just go to Skeletal Sniper and go to basic attack and just look at your accuracy. Your accuracy here. 9 meters is still hitting quite nice. And I think 9 meters is like almost off screen, right? Or it might actually be off screen. 10x? I don't have 10x, unfortunately. How much is the weapon for +2 minion levels? I actually wouldn't even buy it if it was cheap. Well, actually, I would buy it if it was cheap, but I know it's not cheap, so. You're stuck at the final? Jamanra? I destroyed that fight. I absolutely destroyed it. But I was level 33. What level are you?
The optimist may know something of this.
Wait, no, it shouldn't be blank. Skeletal Sniper? Basic attack, really? And you have your skeletons out, and you're like in a zone where they could be fighting? That's weird though. Why is it blank? I am using Scattershot, yes.
I've never seen the volume. I've never keep up the search.
I don't have anything else to put on besides Scattershot. Go to Jungle Runes. Okay, we're gonna get ailment reduction now, which will be very nice because we're getting all these bullshit elements on us, and it's really tilting me. And the boss fights are hard because of the ailments that they give us. Hopefully this alleviates it a little bit. It's the quest reward for what we're doing.
I love my work. Scatter before me!
You're almost 30. I would recommend grinding the zone right before it, Danzarak. I grinded like 4 or 5 levels, and while I was doing that, I actually got some gem upgrades. Like I got level 9 skeletons, level 9 SRS. I got a bunch of nice stuff. It's pretty good XP, and I think it's worth doing. Because that is a difficult fight. If you grind that and that fight becomes easy for you, Act 3 is also going to be easy for you. Oh, shit.
None can oppose me.
I'm a little bit confused with Raging Spirit. I don't know if the damage got changed. Like when how do you even see how the damage scales with levels now? I think you should. Like when I go to PoEDB, it doesn't even say. Like, I swear to God, last patch, when I was looking at Raging Spirits, even just 2 weeks ago when I was practicing, it went up significantly in damage when I leveled it up. And now I can't even see if it's doing that. I don't know if it is. I don't know if they changed this and they didn't tell us. I'm unsure. Plus 30 spirit chests, huge. That's big. When you get these things, try if there's multiple, try and get one with like energy shield, because those are easier to fit. You don't wanna like hopefully you don't find one that's strength or that's like hybrid strength or hybrid dex, but if you do, like maybe you can make it work. Mine, thank God, is pure energy shield. I found a few though, some of them were hybrid. 70. Oh, wow, that's really good. 70 energy shield. Holy shit.
Out of mana.
God damn it, I'm out of mana. It's annoying. I'm gonna have to... I'm actually gonna have to portal to base, maybe. Or, no, maybe not. ES evasion? Was the dex requirement really high? Or was it manageable?
Out of mana.
What do you guys think about portaling back to town to refill your mana in the well? It's not, that's actually not that bad. 33 decks, yeah. We'll need at least 33 decks. This song you're talking about, Craigsman, this is Opeth.
I need more mana.
It's a pretty good album. Sometimes I just have this album on repeat on my stream. But right now it's just a playlist. Jesus Christ. One thing that my filter does not show is shields with block. So if you do want to get a shield with block, and I just realized I probably want to upgrade mine, you will have to look manually on the vendor. This is a little less important than the other things, that's why I didn't include it in the filter. Or it's also like easier to find probably, so. Act 2 boss is so insane, yeah. See, there's a reason I was prepping for a long time in the zone before. I wanted that to go flawlessly, because it is... that boss is crazy. It's funny how the lesser jeweler orb you get immediately after that fight, and that's like something you would just so desperately want before the fight. But no, you get it right afterwards. And there isn't like another hard boss for a while afterwards too. Am I handling the league start? One person in my chat said I ruined his league and he deleted the character. But to be fair, other streamers have also deleted their characters. On Huntress, yeah, or TZ. Did you hear Ali gave up on Huntress? And Ventura gave up on Lich. This is a funny league. Have you gotten stuck yet, Ortiz, or is it just really slow? Like, honestly, what I'm doing is pretty slow as well. But at least it's safe and there's damage, you know? It's, like, slow and steady, so it's not tilting, but it's not fast. Rue is not happy? What class is Rue on? I don't think there's any streamer that's particularly happy right now. I want to know the person who's happy with this. If I were to bet, I think there's going to be like a massive buff patch. Quinn is happy. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh wait.
I'm done. I can't do this. Dear GGG, You've made the biggest piece of shit ever designed in an ARPG. This game is currently worse than Wolcen, Diablo 4, Diablo 3, Diablo 9. Any fucking ARPG on the market is better than this piece of shit right now. This character is boring. The mechanics are shit. Like, I don't even understand why you took away the best parts of your game, which is build design and fucking progression, and made it into a fucking slogfest of you fighting a numbless fucking mind-numbingly fucking white monsters for fucking 30 seconds at a time. Like, it's fucking dumb. It is a dumb game.
He doesn't exit. Does he exit right after that? That's funny. Well, that has to make you feel good, right? Seeing content creators get tilted. You feel less bad about yourself. Is Snipers better than Arsonist for leveling? Okay, if you want to see my progression, or my recommendation, it's right here on the Mobalytics. I would recommend just sticking with Snipers. I think it just feels really comfy. Feels comfy because you have this 2-button combo that can basically delete anything in your face. Like, if there's something annoying in your face, you just press gas arrow, flame wall. It's literally deleted. Oh my god. I'm out of mana. Fuck. And there's a mana draining dude there. You know what? We're gonna go back to town. The build's strong, Axel, but it's not fast. And that took adjusting. I was trying to make this build fast, and it was, yes, just treat this like a slow build. Do not try and zoom. In Act 2, I was like dodge rolling through enemies and then getting fucking owned. You're not doing that anymore. Yeah, Necromantic Conduit. My mana is going up like 3 mana per second. Very slow. Ghost Wrath is fine, yeah. The alternative would just be Spirit on a body armor, because you could get more damage through the Spirit. And if you did want to tank up, I would first get a shield that has high block before you do something like Ghost Ride. Just my opinion. If you do already have a block shield and then you want to be more tanky, yeah, you could consider Ghost Ride maybe, but that's not really something I would do. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. It takes 3 lightning javelins to kill most white mobs. Oof. Oh no. Sometimes I just screw up this zone so badly. I think it's like back here. I don't even know where. It might be back here. But we just like full clear this and still miss the quest. That's a little tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Is it possible it's at the start? I think I've had this right at the start before. Where I just like come in, I get it, and then I leave. That would be so true. No, it's not. Okay, the issue is they nerfed a lot of stuff that affects leveling, right? Like, a lot of, like, supports are nerfed. I think they did nerf a lot of these skill gems during the campaign as well. And, I mean, minions used to be pretty powerful in the campaign. It's still, I would say this is still pretty powerful, all things considered. But the campaign did not need to be harder. Like, come on. The campaign was not easy. And a lot of people have just played the campaign like once or twice or even 0 times. Even if you play the campaign like 5 or 6 times, it's not, I would not say it's easy. I would actually say it's hard. Most people going through the campaign right now are not like professional campaign runners. And they made the campaign significantly harder. We're not even at the end game yet. It was, I think they should have buffed a lot of early stuff, but have it like taper off into the end game. So like the end game, you would not be stronger, but you need to, all these support gem nerfs, all these like skill gem nerfs, you need to like balance it in a way where like if you're doing these nerfs, there needs to be early game buffs. I think. I don't know. I mean, we're at a point where I'm happy with this. Like, I think this campaign is going fine now, but it's I don't know. It's kind of messed up. I think well, clearly, like Ortiz is throwing 3 of his skill, and it's killing 1 white mob. That's not okay. How's that okay? Oh, that's messed up. Okay, don't get mana regen. Don't get stun threshold. Get the green one here. I think if anything, the campaign could have been made maybe even easier than last league.
I'll take it.
Which one is better? Here. Reduce charges per use. Charge. Oh, I think this one's better.
My tribe could use that.
Why not mana regen? Well, first of all, ailments are a lot more deadly now than before, so you actually do want the ailment threshold. It's actually really good. I don't know if you've noticed, but Act 1, that boss was freezing me. I've never been frozen by that boss before. Other bosses were like igniting me for like serious damage. I don't know. That shit's pretty messed up. And realistically speaking, we don't want mana regen because we're probably gonna grab a Soulless form where you have no inherent mana regen. If you have no inherent mana regen, getting 1,000,000% increase of 0 is still 0. So any sort of increased mana regen on no mana regen is still nothing. Which is why we will not have these points forever. They're just very powerful for now. And I don't even think you can change these draughts once you take it. Like when you take one of those things, it's permanent. Alright. We have a lot of these uncut skill gems we could potentially test Spectres out with now. You run out of mana. Okay, so make sure you have the best mana flask you can get. You can buy that off of the weapon vendor. That's actually pretty important. I would say that's very important. Keeping your mana flask up to date is very important. Maybe I should actually put that in this guide. This is important enough to write down in here. What is a section I can put them? Maybe even in the gearing. Upgrade life and mana flasks. This build is reliant on both the life, but also especially the mana flask. The spell weapon vendors sell high level flasks, and it's important you keep matching your character level with the highest possible life and mana flasks. They are pretty cheap in terms of gold cost. If you are I really like the roll that gives X charges per second. And it's worth using your currency if the flask is default is normal or is not magic already. All right. Nice for the follow bodyguard. So yeah, I'm like slowly gaining. I think for me, the first two nodes stopped it and the third node made it a little bit positive. But if you just think of it value-wise, this is giving you 2 points of attributes, right? It's 10 instead of 5, and it's also giving you max energy shield. So then this is sort of like free because like you just need the int anyways. Our build needs a lot of int. Your mana pot isn't that bad. True. Well, you might just need to grind. What level are you? Are your gems all level 9? Because before that fight, you can get your archers and stuff level 9 if you grind the zone enough. But yeah, that fight can be hard. If you have any exalted orbs, that might be the time to go on trade and make sure you have like at least a +1, if not a +2 in every slot that you can afford to get it in. Oh, nice. We're gonna get some more spirit now. Maybe we'll be able to get another archer. This zone, you can make the boss fight easier if you do a little, like, ritual first. If you kill... There's, like, a thing before it. I normally don't do it. I don't think we need to. We'll see. Almost level 29. Well, I grinded all the way to level 33 to get mine, so, yeah. If there's one point in the game where I recommend just grinding for like half an hour to an hour, I think it's right before that fight. I don't think there's another point in the game where we'll have to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if anyone finds a Spectre that is even remotely comparable to this, let me know and I'll like play around with it on stream. Even if it might not necessarily be better, if it's like somewhat similar, it'll be fun to try that out. I think there's a few Spectres in Act 3 that I can mess around with. We'll try the one Ghazi was using. And Osprix was recommending something in here as well. Some Chaos Crab we'll try. I am a little skeptical that's going to be better than what we're doing. But we can try it. Just for fun, right? I have all these... Oh, holy shit. That's huge. I actually don't know what I want to get first with this. There's so many good things. Should we get Feeding Frenzy? What do you guys think? There's a lot of level 2 gems I wouldn't mind. The crab did some good damage. Alright, yeah, we'll try that. It's 30% more damage of the Raging Spirits. It's worth leveling because the higher level it is, the more damage your archers do, or your snipers do when they shoot through it. I can't even get this one. Oh, wait. There's this one. Commandment. We're gonna get double the gas arrow, but they're gonna do less damage. That's pretty good. But honestly, these guys are kind of clearing okay even without the gas arrow. And if I want to be lazy, maybe I don't want... Because this is gonna like really fuck up their clearing. Let's just do the Feeding Frenzy first, and we'll get that second. Because this is like... This is a really big here. Put it on the Raging Spirits. Did you replace it with a shield? What is your other weapon? Because you can't dual wield scepters. You probably keep that and replace the other thing you're holding. You don't replace... The scepter gives you 100 spirit. You don't take off the scepter. What's in your other hand? Whatever's in your other hand, maybe you take off. Thanks to the follow, Jonksy. Which gems am I using in Raging Spirits and Sniper? Raging Spirits is Persistence and Feeding Frenzy, and Sniper is Scattershot, Martial Tempo, and Fire Infusion. But honestly, Martial Tempo and Fire Infusion are also really good in Raging Spirits. You could put those in there. A lot of the stuff that are good in one are also good in the other. Should I get this? Resistance? I probably should get this. We're gonna get over here later, but fuck it. Yeah, it is. It is nerfed. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. We are now going to take Soulless Form for sure. Like, I was probably going to take that eventually anyways, but Soulless Form is going to make it a lot easier. And for the campaign, if you look at the mobilytics, I have slightly changed. I have added 3 mana regen nodes, which are probably worth taking early. We'll unspec them later, but it's worth taking on day 1. We're not having any issues here. Starter wand? Okay, get rid of the starter wand. You don't need wands. Take the wand off, get a shield. And what you're looking on the shield for is a decent amount of block. I would get the minion level. Although, honestly, I'm not even fully... I don't fully understand... Like, they nerfed how minion levels are... I'm not fully aware of the impact. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Mysterio. Oh, we can actually just take off minion level and look at how it affects my damage. I think it's still pretty important. So this is, what are this? 70 plus 120. That's like 190. $170. So I'm losing like 20 damage here. That's a lot of damage lost for 1 level. Without 20, like plus levels is still very, very good. They're both good options, though. Like, if you do find Spirit over +1 level, and it lets you put out another minion, that's still extremely good. So, I guess you're lucky that you have this issue of, like, what to choose. But, realistically, one or the other, it's still very good. I'm starting to have slight mana issues. Oh, this is it. Let's go. This fight's a little annoying. At least my minions are like auto shooting. They're missing. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if this fight's hard, you should do the little ritual. You get a lot of fire res, and the drops are better too. I don't care. I think we can do this just fine. I kind of messed that up. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Holy crap. She's dying. She's gonna kill her minions now, though. She dodged all my gas arrows. God damn it. I got her. Got a greater essence already. Nice. Parrying is dumb.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children.
Worst block that activates just as bad skills. Oh no. Did you see Reddit? People are not happy. I mean, I don't use Reddit anymore, but I did see the Ruti reaction on Reddit, yes. Should we get the frozen? I guess we'll get the frozen one.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Level 10 spirit gem. Okay, are we enough to get one more? Wait, did I? Oh, I have 5 snipers now. Let's go. Mana drops too much for this boss. If you watch the VOD of me killing it, I think I had almost all my mana flask afterwards. It can be done. I guess like as a drastic measure, technically you could refund this. Just refund this 1 point. That would be like a super drastic measure, but you could do it. I would honestly grind the zone a little bit. Because it wasn't even close for me. So like it can be done. I only pressed 3 buttons. I only pressed Ember Fusillade, Flame Wall, and Gas Arrow. That's all I pressed. How much is it to refund that though? I mean, if you have to do it, you have to do it, right? I should probably, how have I not found a better ring than these? These implicits do nothing. These rings do almost nothing for me. Should I look at the market and see if we can get something even better than this? How much are these trench timbers? They are 5 exalted orbs. When you buy one of these, only buy it if it's +2. Do not buy a +1. I don't have enough to buy that. God damn it. I want to see if he'll sell it to me for 4. 30% spirit and +2. That's crazy. What's the base out of curiosity?
Hey? If you hear a click, duck.
Chimeral wetlands. Third support. Right now it's Fire Infusion, Martial Tempo, Scatter Shot. Because I got a level 2, so I got Feeding Frenzy on the Raging Spirits. If you have level 1, a Raging Spirit could go... You could go with Clarity. In fact, maybe Juct Flow could get... You're having trouble, right? You could get Clarity, and that would help solve the mana. It's 30% mana regen that you could put on. You could put that on your Raging Spirit. That might be the difference maker there for that running out of mana on that fight. 30%'s a lot. That's like 3 passive points of mana.
Vile flower.
It put you to 5 as well. Nice, huge. It's best to use the ones that only have one kind of attack. Yeah. One of the ones I tried. It's called to switch. Or no, it was, I think, this one, Forsaken Miner. It was doing some melee attack, because I just had a bunch, and that... Act 2 done. Congrats, dude.
None can oppose me.
What are we gonna get on this one? No, that's not what we wanted.
Insolent wretch.
Worked out. Nice. Wait, what are you doing? What skill? Crossbow, nice. Thanks for the follow, Siraj. Oh, I wonder if this website has been updated yet. Let's see. It's for the follow, Justica. So... wait. We wanted... Spelk. Minion. Wow, this still isn't updated. God damn it. I'm actually gonna ask on their Discord. I'm curious if this is gonna be updated. Where would I ask this? So I don't think they added the scepters in. There's a real chance there'll be some issues or hundreds. Well, I just said this, I don't remember. Fire Infusion, Martial Tempo, Scatter Shot, and I was able to put those 3 in there because I got a Feeding Frenzy from a level 2 support. Oh, my friend Anger is messaging me. Where would I even ask this? Are the new scepter bases working? It doesn't auto-populate when I try and make a custom rule for them. Emberfuse Slate is so slow, yeah. As for the follow Lied Lime, I'm not really casting it unless I just run out of these things. I'm just gas arrowing until I have none left. I think Anger's doing Arsonists. Anger's not doing Lich, though. He's doing minions on a different... Nice. I think Arsonists are actually better on the class he's playing. There's like some extra synergy there. Yeah, Anger is further ahead than me. Oh God.
None can oppose me. Oh my, greedy fools.
I like that person's name in Global 686, Britney Spearing. Witch is correct, yes. Yes. It should be Witch. On the passive tree, it's actually confusing because it used to show the Witch passives, and then Mobalytics pushed an update and it like broke it, so now it's showing like the wrong starting passives. And I get that that's confusing people. I even made a note at the start saying it should be Witch. So as long as you like go through the same nodes, at the start it's gonna look a little bit different. But you see, like, it should be minion damage down here. It shouldn't be the stuff on the tree. And they're in the process of fixing that. It is very bad that that bug got pushed, though. It is very confusing for new players. I'm glad you asked so that you can be sure, because that really is super confusing. Dang, look at all those. Look at that guy's health. Holy shit. These towers are so tanky now. They said in the patch notes they're making them stronger. Can I even poison tower? Can you kill a tower with poison? I don't even know. Die.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
You got your first level 8. Nice, nice. Alright. Thanks for the follow, TFT, Toji. Let's get out of here again. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I can't get back? Oh my god. You're in? Yeah. So if you really want to, you can put clarity on your SRS. That will help fix it. Also, those 3 points at the start of the tree you should probably take. Make sure you have a good mana flask from here on out. This problem will eventually be solved when we have more life and we go soulless. There's no quick fix in the immediate future. Sorry, Raging Spirit. I call it SRS because in PoE 1 it was called Summon Raging Spirit. It's just, I will never not call it SRS. It's just PoE 1 habit. What points am I using? I'm using Necromantic Conduit. In the second one, I'm gonna have to do some math to figure out, is my life pool even high enough for it to be worth taking Soulless, or whatever it's called. Like, it might actually make things worse, and in that case, I may just not do it yet. I will put it off. Another level 2 support. What was the support gem called? The one that gives you mana is Clarity, and you put it on your Raging Spirit. You need to have 10 extra spirit, though. You need to have 10 spirit free, or else it's not gonna... like, it reserves some spirit. I think it's 10. I'm not using it, by the way. You don't have to use it. It's just... It will give you a lot of mana regen. It wouldn't be bad for me to use it, actually. Alright. So yeah, I'm not gonna do this yet. I don't recommend doing Temple of Chaos anytime soon after you get here because there are 3 bosses at the end and one of them is like super difficult and it's really tilting running all the way through and then you fight that bird and she like one-shots you. We don't even really care for this Ascendancy right now anyways, so even if it was easy, I still would say like maybe there's no reason to do it yet. I'm not gonna do it for a while. We're gonna finish this act probably before we even think about doing it. Okay, Filter Blade, did they get back to me? So apparently we're gonna type these out manually. I'm gonna add some stuff to our filter. Oh yikes. Can I think we're good. Lupine Scepter. Is this actually gonna work? I better double check. Ochre Scepter. So this should highlight some nice drops, potentially. Now some of these, like, you probably won't even see in the campaign, but might as well add them anyways. Then we're gonna put them up here too. Oh, there's even more actually. Holy sh, there's so many of these. Why is my mana not drained? Because I have enough mana regen to counteract. If you look at the new tree, I edited it maybe like an hour or 2 ago. I added 3 points of mana regen on the tree. Oh man, I'm gonna have to type all of these over again. It's kind of annoying. Oops. I almost typed that wrong. That looks good to me. I would like to TFT Toji, and we'll be testing some out as we go through the game. It's going to be pretty hard to beat what we have right now, but I would like to keep trying Spectres in the hopes that soon we'll get something pretty good. Like what we have right now, this is so powerful. Like, and you don't get active skill with Spectres. So the fact that we just synergized all this stuff around this means we're going to need a pretty good Spectre. And there are definitely some options. I've tested 2 out so far and they haven't been good. Okay, so if you guys want the update we just pushed, you just have to click this button. Did that? Yeah, and it should show a few potentially good items that are new. It should highlight them like really big. A few more weapon bases.
You should have served me.
I like Lich. I'm happy with the Lich Ascendancy. I would recommend Lich. You're playing minions, right? Like, the other option would be, the one with the dog, the, whatever that's called. Infernalist. If that one looks more fun to you, you could do that instead. That would be the other good one. Cost so much spirit, those spectres. Yeah. I'm honestly, the way people are reacting, I'm kind of expecting GGG to do a buff, like a rebalance. So if we don't get some nice specters today, maybe they'll like reduce the cost or something. If nobody's using specters. 3rd gem for snipers, I pulled out of the SRS. Just Fire Infusion, Martial Temple, Scatter Shot. We have Feeding Frenzy now and the Raging Spirits. If you'd like to try out Lich, then for sure do Lich. It's what a lot of people are doing anyways. It's what we're doing. I wonder if the PoE Steam reviews are going to plummet after today. I hope not. What are they right now? Right now, all is 80%, recent is 73%. I have a feeling this might go red in a couple days. What are the people? There's already people downvoting this league. Oh no. Neglected the impact will have on leveling. I agree, yeah. These nerfs that affect the endgame also affect leveling, and they needed to counter balance with some buffs specifically for the leveling, I think. Honestly, I think they're kind of heavy-handed just in general, even for the endgame, but I mean, we're not in the endgame yet, so it's really hard to say. But man, like, the nerfs to Spark were really something. I feel like they did not need to do so much of it. It was a little overkill. I was shocked reading those patch. +1 minion helmet and 35 spirit chest place. Nice. We're twins. I have that as well. %60% and a +1 Omen Scepter. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's like what I got at level 1 Oh, you know what I could have done? Remember? Like, right when we started, there was like a, I don't know, it was like 30% spirit with a +1. I just realized if you get that on your character at level 1, you can remake a different character. And your first character shop, I believe, is like locked in, and level up that character and farm the gold in that character because gold is shared among characters. And then you could buy it. I could have done that. Fuck. I didn't realize. I was too small brained to think of that. Fuck. Next time, if you guys get some crazy thing in the shop at level 1, just reroll another character. Lock it in. Dang. That would have been a crazy start if I had that.
More mana.
And no mana. Yeah, I need to do something about my mana. Maybe I need to put clarity on my SRS. I don't really want to. It's okay. We'll do it. Okay, our mana is actually quite a bit better now. You don't have a shield. Yeah, my shield's not very good. I should, honestly, you saying that makes me think I should really, oh fuck, I should be looking for a better shield as well. This is literally like a level 1 shield. It's item level 2, which means I got it level 1. Spirit 9 to level up summon Raging Spirit. That's what I did. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if it does anything anymore. It like I feel like the tooltip looks different than last patch and it doesn't change. I don't really understand it, but yeah, you might as well put it on Raging Spirit. We're not gonna put it on anything else.
Get out of my way.
It's either that or nothing. I'm hoping the plus levels do something still. So follow Strix Gaming. %50 chance to crash. That sounds very tilting. Does it take a long time to load back in? Where is the dude? I'm looking to fight some dude. I think it's over here, maybe? Is this it? I'm not actually sure. Oh, oh my goodness. Did I get the checkpoint? I think I kind of fucked that up right there. I blew up the gas clouds too fast. God damn it.
More mana.
We're kind of owning this guy, aren't we? Oh, God, no. No, I'm so low. I don't think we even need commandment support. I just have, like, infinite things. Wow. Yeah, I got Feeding Frenzy from level 2 one. Why is he not getting poisoned? Am I not exploding these things? This guy's just killing my minions too fast this time. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Die, please die. And then we got him. Oh, thank god.
Waste of my time.
This last fight I didn't look that slow, did it look? Said? Alright, I think we're ramping now, I'm not sure. Ascendancy points. Necromantic conduit. If you want to see my guide, just type exclamation Lich. It has like literally everything.
Death. Take you.
I wouldn't mind a little bit more damage right now, honestly. But it's not that bad. Yes, it does. You can see the chance for your minions to hit. Thanks for the follow, Lobo Roxo. So just go to your snipers. Just look at the basic attack. So if an enemy is right in front of him, it's a 100% chance. And if the enemy is 9 meters, I believe 9, but I'm not sure. I think it's like at the edge of your screen approximately. It's like a 90% chance to hit. So technically speaking, I could go for a little bit more accuracy right now, but it's not too bad. Like, you do want them to hit even if they're not, like, right touching it, right? But it's still a pretty good chance even if they're far away. And there are some really good nodes I would also like, so. Support skills. It's in the mobilytics, like exclamation Lich, and then, well, that's the video, but there's in the pinned comment, it goes to the written guide. The important ones are Skeletal Sniper, Scatter Shot, Martial Tempo, Fire Infusion. Realistically, one of these two can go in SRS. Or, sorry, Raging Spirit. Raging Spirit is... well, this is a level 2 support, so you probably won't be able to get Feeding Frenzy. Clarity is nice. You could also put I was using Persistence up until like 10 minutes ago. And we recently put Clarity on there. You don't need to use Clarity. Clarity is nice after your first lab. Flame Wall, Arcane Tempo, Spell Cascade. These are just like very, very minor. Ember Fusillade, Fast Forward. This is also sort of minor. But yeah, you can just clip that if you want. But it's also in the mobilytics. Well, actually not all of that's in the mobilytics, because I think like Fast Forward isn't even... Was that updated? I'm not even sure if I can put that in. That's a new gem right there. Oh, really? Well, this is not even doing anything right now. Like, this is bugged. Or is it? 200... Maybe this got fixed? Oh, they fixed it. Well, the patch fixed it. Let me see. Nice, nice. Okay, let's try that then. It would be nice if this... Well, it definitely is using Spirit to put it on there. But, you're right, this saves me... I can put something back in here. So that's really good. Thank you. I just didn't even think about that. I appreciate that tip. So yeah, we could go for accuracy and have like perfect accuracy. But man, these points are nice. We'll postpone the accuracy a little bit longer. Yeah, really worth. In fact, I'm not even dropping those 4 points. I'm keeping them. We're using both. You can't talk to Zarka to ascend. Wait. You're not supposed to talk to Zarka to ascend. You're supposed to talk to Balbala to ascend, right? Wait, am I confused here? I did it at level 33. I grinded that zone to level 33 and the boss was very, very easy at that level. Because I grinded so much, I got like some decent gems and stuff from just getting that level. I could have definitely done it earlier, but I didn't mind doing that grind, so you know. The way you ascend, you kill Balbala, and then you take the desert vehicle thing to Trial of the Sekimas, and then you run through the Trial of the Sekima using the coin you get from Balbala. And when you get to the end of the Trial of the Sekima, you talk to Balbala and she ascends you. Yeah, the caravan. Is that what you did? Because that's how you're supposed to do it. Balbala is what is it? Is it in the Halani Gates? Or is it's the zone before that, I think? Can you just Google it? It's the Balbala fight. I think that's how you spell it. I think it's the zone right before the Halani Gates. You just want to kill and sleep. True. I believe in you. You got this.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Dawn of the Hunt boxes. What is that? The MTX box? Trader's Passage. Thank you, Face of Life. There you go. You go to Trader's Passage. At the end, one direction takes you to Halani Gates, I believe, and the other direction takes you into the boss fight that you're looking for. That gives you the key. Okay. Open a few of them. Nice. Holy shit. You got a monkey. Nice. I wonder if any of my old MTX got ported over. Should we check? I have a bunch of PoE1 MTX. I'm kind of curious now. How do we do this? How do I look at my own right here? What is this? So I don't really have anything. Whatever this is, I can use. It's too bad none of my shields work. I feel like this almost looks worse than nothing. Oh, that's distracting. I don't like that. Do I have a back attachment? Okay, we can work with this, I guess. What is this? What? How do I go back? Weapon added effect? I think this is what we got for like watching the reveal. Should I use this? I'm not gonna use that. Alright, well now we look a little fancy.
You should have served me.
It's the follow energy.
Seems this needs a larger soul.
This is the most tilting zone in the game for me. Because if you die, you lose the soul core. And all the monsters respawn. And the soul core is in a random spot, so it's probably somewhere you already explored. And this zone is so big and it's so hard to find the soul cores. But there is a trick that I'm gonna try that's gonna make it easier. I hope. We're gonna see if it works.
Out of mana.
It didn't work the last time I tried, but the last time I tried I did it wrong. First we just need to find one of the soul cores. Did you use it on Feeding Frenzy? Yeah, that's what I used it on. It's a good call. Here. I kind of want to try taking off Scatter Shot for something different. I want to see how that feels.
None can oppose.
See, I don't know if I want to put Feeding Frenzy on this guy, though. These guys are already dying. Do you get poison? It's this. It's an active button. You have to press it yourself. But that's the whole combo. You put Flame Wall underneath the enemy, you press Gas Arrow, it poisons them, it also does like a massive nuke when you, because this like ignites it. Where's my level 2 support? Here it is. Thanks for the follow, FLP. Holy Focus is level 3. I didn't remember that. The Mastery ones are all level 3 as well, right? God damn it. Oh, all the good ones are level 3. Heft is also level 3. Shit. What even is there for level 2? This command skills do 30% more. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Just try that out. So our gas arrow is going to do more damage now.
I think not.
Holy shit. Wait, what is Tattered Robe? Is that a unique? I don't remember what that does.
More mana. Pathetic creation.
I use archers the whole way through. Arsonists have extra synergy with Infernalists, and they're fine, but I feel like this is better.
I need more mana.
You unlock Gas Arrow and you need to press that yourself.
More mana.
Duffy, the whole thing. But when you see an enemy, you put Flame Wall underneath, and then you click on the Gas Arrow on top of the Flame Wall, and the Flame Wall like explodes. Or sorry, the Gas Arrow explodes, and it poisons them, and also does a lot of damage. That's what you should be doing. That's what most of the damage comes from, honestly. Ember Fusillade? You should get it at some point. I mean, it's important in that if you want to get 10, you would probably just get it through Ember Fusillade. It's harder to get it through Flame Wall. But realistically, do you see me using it a lot? No, but also I'm not really at 10 Raging Spirits all the time either. For a boss fight, I would like to try and use it. Where the hell is these things? Worst zone in the game. I've definitely explored more than half of it. Right? There's no way I haven't. Oh my god. Actually for Unholy Might to work, you need to have above 35% of your mana pool. So if it's not working, you might be lower than 35%. And sometimes actually I am going below 35%, which is bad. I shouldn't be doing that.
Insolent wretch.
What's up, Ripper Game? Yeah, I'm playing the new season. Please be down here. Yeah, you can use that then. Act 2 boss, I went to level 33, which was honestly a little overkill, but it made the fight pretty easy. So I would recommend over leveling like that. I think I was like 1 level above the boss. You're really grinding that zone looking for like level 9 Skull Gem, level 9 Spirit Gem. Possibly you might even get a Lesser Jeweler Orb. You get some good stuff in that zone. I can't believe I haven't found the things yet. This is ridiculous. How's the initial plan been? I'm having fun, yeah. Definitely quite slow progress, but we are powerful, so being slow is not the end of the world. You just made your Huntress? Huge. I've heard Huntress is hard. I know, you know the streamer Ali? She quit her Huntress. So just go into that with tempered expectations. Thanks for the follow. Set up plasmas. And some people in chat have said it's very, very low damage. I don't know if that's the case for everybody, but like it's definitely the case for some people. Thanks for the follow, Lavigneron. Okay, I have literally explored this entire zone. What the fuck is going on? Wait, do we corrupt? We could corrupt something here. I don't really want to corrupt anything. I would like to use Lich Spectre at some point, yes. That is the plan. If any of y'all are using Spectres already and it feels kind of fun, let me know what the Spectre is and I'll put it on as well. Eventually we will be testing them out ourselves, but I just like if any of you have already tested one and it's just worth showcasing on stream. I have a lot of stuff I could capture Spectres with. Thanks for the follow, X-Wicked. Friendship with you, yeah. Let's go. There we go. I found both of them actually. They're both in the same little corner. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet because if I die and drop these, I have to do the whole area all over again. So guys, make sure when you get these, you play super careful and just kill everything. Game crash afterwards, that's... Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know if I can fast travel. If I fast travel, it might drop the gem. So we're just gonna run just in case. Because this zone just... I've been so tilted in this zone. Nothing makes me angrier than this zone. Like, just look at it. We literally 100%ed this. And it's a disgustingly big area to finish it. I don't know why this always happens to me. And sometimes you have to more than 100% it because you die. I refuse to let that happen. There we go. I used it on the snipers. And right now we have Bidding, Martial Tempo, Fire Infusion, and then Persistence and Feeding Frenzy on the other one. At one point, I was using Scatter Shot on the... we just switched Scatter Shot to Persistence, so I don't even know if this is necessarily better, but I'm trying new things out. This is an option for us. It's the follow Castillo.
There is still late.
Yeah. Okay, so by the end of Act 2, all the bosses felt very easy. Before that was a little bit of a struggle, not gonna lie. I think it's been a struggle for a lot of different builds, though. It's not unique to us. Here, you can look at this boss fight. This is probably going to go pretty smoothly. Generally speaking with this build, it just gets easier and easier and easier as things go on. We just got all our minions killed. I'm not even really pressing my buttons correctly. I'm only I'm not pressing my soul offering. I'm not really pressing my flammability. I'm trying to now. I just realized I probably shouldn't be this lazy. It's the follow wind. Like, to me, this is pretty good. Yeah, I went Necromantic Conduit. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'd say for this patch, this is like a very acceptable amount of boss damage. Alright. But it wasn't like this the entire way through. Yeah, Act 1 and Act 2, I didn't realize how difficult the game was, and we were trying to do everything quite underleveled. And I think that's like my biggest takeaway if we were to go again. I would have started the game with more patience, and we wouldn't be like running through the zones, like ignoring monsters, basically.
Finally, some progress.
I have Bidding, Martial Tempo, Fire Infusion. You probably should put Scattershot on inside of this. We're just testing some stuff out right now. Where's the exit? Oh, what? Wait, what? Isn't there... Oh, it's here. It's at the top. Did you send yet? Yeah, we got the one where you have... When you're above 35% mana, you do 30% more hit damage as Chaos. Necromantic Conduit.
A beautiful murder.
Oh my goodness. I think I probably should put Scattershot back on, to be honest.
The Azak tribe in the flesh.
Holy crap, this area feels kind of hard. What's going on here? My minions are all dead. Where are my minions? Holy shit. Are they? My minions are actually getting destroyed right now. Okay, we need more defensive minion nodes. What the? We were so close to the nice damage nodes. Now we have to go back for more minion life. This is crazy. What is even happening here? I'm running past this shit. Yeah, that fight can be pretty hard.
Better still work.
It was easy for me because I over-leveled, and also I've practiced that fight enough times. But I mean, if you watch the replay, we had like stupid damage there. It was... would have been easy for anyone if they had my character. Shit. This zone feels hard. Yeah, these guys are not living. I've died to Jamanra so many times practicing the fight. I kind of understand it pretty well now. But that boss has... That's probably... I would say that's the hardest boss in the game. I don't know. Yeah, this is actually just brutal right now with my minions dying. If your minions are dying, you actually need to take the red nodes. It's slowing me down so much right now, having these guys die. I think I'm like right next to a node that gives me minions have 40% increased maximum life. I really should probably like unspec and then grab that. What's my accuracy looking like as well? So it could be better. Oh yikes. That's the follow Aussie.
Death is my power to wield.
Early on, you want Scatter Shot, Martial Tempo, or Fire Infusion. And between these two, the one that you're not using, you put the other one on Raging Spirit. So those are all level 1 gems, so you'll have them all really early.
A beautiful murder.
The new support. Which new support? Which one? The Commandment? I was gonna try Commandment, but actually I just have so much skeletons now, I never run out. Big fan is that. I don't think I'm gonna be using Commandment actually. Thanks for the follow, Mandan. Yeah, that would only be useful if this number is consistently at 0. And it's almost never at 0 for me now. I just have so much skeletons. I should probably take that off the guide actually. Not necessary. I was trying out bidding for a while, which is 30% more damage from the thing. I don't think it's as good as Scatter Shot. Scatter Shot's quite nice. No more Mana Flask. My mana regen. So I have 30% from Clarity, and I have these 3 nodes, and that's it. If you want the actual number, it's 31. 31 per second. Oh my god, I don't think I got a waypoint. No. Fuck. Shit. At some points I was. I'm not using it right now. I feel like in boss fights it's a little bit easier to justify using Ember Fusillade. Okay, this is a bad habit. I'm just like pulling a million monsters now. I'm gonna fucking pay for this. Fuck, why did I do that? I have no idea, Wami. I mean, I'm just doing my own thing, right? I'm not really sure what other people are doing. I assume the top people are like group play. I don't know. I would assume that. Possible they're doing builds that are function as a part of a team. Is there a way to get minion health bars? Does anyone know? Is that part of the settings? I would love to see the health of my minions. That's probably a setting, right?
More mana.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that. That would be so helpful. Why did I not have that before? It is a little distracting seeing their health bars, I'm not gonna lie, but it's too important to not see it.
A beautiful murder.
Well, that's an upgrade, I think. I would just do snipers and don't look back. Just only use snipers. That would be my recommendation. I feel like maybe I need to type in bold the sniper playstyle in Mobalytics. Do you guys, just from reading it, understand that... Well, I guess you guys are watching me, so you would understand that we're just... Flame wall, gas arrow on top of the flame wall, and that's like the playstyle. Maybe that should be like an entire section of the Mobalytics. You can't dual wield scepters, unfortunately, so that's not even an option. You can't have two scepters. Archer is scatter shot and either martial tempo or fire infusion. Or you can do both if you have a free link. What is the Act 2 Bizarre Dog? I don't remember. Nice, thank you. Oh my goodness. I was looking at chat there. Fucking DD. God damn it. This zone is so stupid.
I hardly recognize myself.
Oh, the hyena. Well, you can go back in the VOD and watch how I did it. Generally speaking, doing that fight, you want to stand towards the bottom, because if you stand... sorry, like... So, he's on a cliff, right? There's, like, lower ground before... Like, you want to stand at the bottom... You want to stand on that cliff, but at the bottom of it, so, like, you're far away from the upper part of the screen, because if you're close to the upper part of the screen, there's lots of, like, ranged attacks that come down at you. Oh my... Fucking detonate dead again. I'm getting triggered here. Fuck it, I want more damage. We're just gonna get more damage.
The hunt begins. A hunt is death.
I'm starting to run through this zone. So just... Wait, what is the stupid OP build?
A beautiful murder.
Go necromantic, conduit. My skeletons. Wait, I think my skeletons are dying in this zone because of detonate dead. Is that it? Because I'm dying to that shit. Maybe they're also dying to that shit. I think they just got killed by it again. I'm not sure. I would like a little bit more mana regen. But I don't really know how to easily get it. We might just have to suck it up.
Death, take you.
Katava Smith. Really? What skill are they using? Curious. That's crazy. Wow.
Out of mana.
I need a better mana flask. This is level 30, I'm level 40. I think there's a mana flask that I can upgrade to. Fuck. This is the detonate dead. I'm gonna get owned. I need detonate dead to detonate these monsters so they can't kill me. That's what I need. Fuck, I backed myself into a corner. Like, low-key, I should actually use detonate dead here. I'm gonna fucking die again. Oh my goodness. Get me to the waypoint. Fuck. Yeah, I actually just can't read chat in this zone. Fuck this zone. Can't see what they're running. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I can't either. Did my minions get killed by DD? I think we're like halfway through this zone right now. This zone is so long. I need to get up and stretch after this. Holy shit. Wow. Oh wait, never mind. Is that good? The parry buff is strong? Wait. Did they do a patch already? Did they buff things? Why am I not getting like a little yellow message about patches? Why is it just being hidden patches?
Out of mana.
Okay, my mana's fucked. I would love to TP out and get some mana. Actually, maybe I don't need to.
A beautiful murder.
Please be at the end. Are we at the end yet? We're definitely not at the end yet. Oh, we're at the end now. Let's go. Oh, we're at a checkpoint at least. I guess we're not at the end. Oh, I just ate a DD. The follow prince. Man, this zone is a slog. How did the shield work? How does my shield work? Shield just has an inherent block chance, and that means like anything that's not like AoE can potentially do no damage to you. That's all it's doing. See, mine says 35% block chance. They have an inherent block chance, and you can get a modifier on the shield to just have increased block chance, so it increases that. You really just want like the block chance to be as high as possible. You can kind of think of it, since my shield says 35% chance to block, just like multiply these two, add these two numbers together and multiply them by 1.35, and like I'm that much tankier. It's obviously not as simple as that, because not everything can be blocked, and block is like RNG, so if you just take one big hit, obviously like it can just one-shot you, but it is quite significant in terms of making you tankier. Because realistically, there are situations where we're just surrounded by monsters and we take literally like 20 to 30 small hits that add up, and this will block 35% of them. Someone in global chat just said I don't know, I think they said you should never help somebody kill a boss because they will be a worse player later on. I don't know if I agree with that. If you help them kill the boss, they will keep playing the game, and therefore, by keeping playing the game, they will become a better player later on, I think. I think it's nice to help people, and it is productive. Someone's like, can anyone help me kill Bloated Miller? That's the one boss fight nobody can help you with, unfortunately. Because you can't be in a party while you fight that. I don't think, actually. Can someone swirl to you and kill a bloated miller? Maybe, actually. I have no idea. Alright. Oh, man. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I don't know why it pulls this up after you do it, because you need to then make a portal afterwards
Reveal
anyways.
yourself, Utsar.
Scatter shot, martial tempo, fire infusion.
How can I be of aid?
B1, their queen. Some odds and ends we found. It's a deal. Make the most of that. Don't drink the water.
The worm boss in Act 2. Wait, what is the worm boss in Act 2? I thought the worm boss was in Act 1. Would it? Torgal. Google that. I don't remember what one that is. Oh, that's a worm? Yeah, that fight was kind of hard. That's like a reanimated skeleton. Maybe a skeleton of a worm, I guess. Oh shit, we were playing with minions not max leveled. So you do need to click your gas arrow, like, not on him, but on the ground, right on the border, so it, like, explodes on him. It's kind of hard to do that. I died a few times before I killed him. It's not an easy fight. That one and Colossus feel hard to me, because I don't know, like they're off of the map. Since bobs are hard. Yeah, I opened one and it felt really hard. I haven't opened a second one. Okay, I'll be back in like a minute. I gotta get up and stretch my legs. Get some more tea. Alright. Are people using Scepter in the offhand? Well, they don't have a Scepter in their main hand. The main hand can have, like, something else, some other one-handed weapon. You just can't have two Scepters. That's why in my guide I have, it's a different weapon in the main hand. It's a unique mace. Right. I was impatient. I didn't let my water fully boil. I hope this still steeps okay. I probably should have been so impatient. Oh well. So follow Rocket HQ. Right, am I ever gonna get the decks to put this on? I need 29 decks. I have 17. Realistically, probably no.
Yes.
Okay, this guy has nothing left for me. Let's check this guy.
You drain the oh.
Nope.
Watch your step.
How's the build feeling? It's feeling pretty good. We have good amount of damage. Obviously, this is not the fastest build. I think I was just trying to play it faster than I'm able to, and Act 2 was triggering me a little bit. But now that I'm just playing it safe, it's going well. I have to admit I'm not used to going this slow though. I am quite slow.
The drowned city awaits.
If you get hard stuck, just ask me. So, my tips for the Act 2 final boss. First of all, level to like level 33 beforehand in the zone leading up to it. Just keep go to the end, take the waypoint, take the checkpoint back to the start. If you hold control left click on the waypoint at the start of that zone, you can open a new instance and run it again. Just run it like 5 to 10 times. As you're running through that, you're going to get like level 9 gems, level 9 spirit gems. You're going to get some supports. You're going to get maybe a 4-link. There's like lots of possible loot you can get running through there. You're going to get some levels as well. For that fight, you're probably going to want to have like the mana regen down here. Obviously just put Flame Wall under the boss, maybe Arcane Tempo, Spell Cascade. And click all the gas arrows. And while you're waiting for the gas arrows to recharge, you just need a Ember Fusillade. Blast it into the boss. And then you're going to have your SRS constantly hitting because you're doing this as well. So this has fast forward on it. Your snipers are probably going to have martial tempo, fire infusion, and your raging spirit can have persistence and maybe like minion instability, possibly clarity if you need it. But realistically, you probably want to put clarity on whatever is on your scepter, put in there so that you can use minion instability here. You can go back in the VOD and watch my fight if you want to see what it looks like. But that setup should be pretty good. And there's not very many buttons there. Okay, well, spamming Flame Wall probably costs more mana. And keep in mind, if your mana drops below 35%, you lose a lot of damage. You don't want to have low mana. Thanks for the follow, Panda. I think the gas arrow did most of my damage as well when I was fighting it.
Utsal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer
My minions
it
are
this
doing
way.
some amount of damage right now, though. Now what is happening here? This stopped. Wait, what the? This stopped counting a long time ago. What is happening here? The Molten Vault and Apex of Filth, alright. So for those who don't know, this zone is mirrored in like a little bit later. So we kind of want to remember where we're going here so we don't have to like explore a full other layout. Well, when we go back in time, it's the same layout. I learned that from alcohol. All my minions just died, god damn it. Yeah, my minions are getting kind of owned right now.
Out of mana. A lovely creature.
God.
I need more mana.
Oh no. The follow. John like toilet. I swear you followed earlier today. What the fuck's going on? Oh, you subbed. True. My bad. I'm just so out of it. Well, thank you for the sub, really. Did he call the wolves in Mist Act 1 boss? Well, you can just like flame wall on the ground as you're rolling and then gas arrow inside of it. That's probably how I would do it.
While I do admire darkness.
Alright, so that was the layout. You go like up and then to the right. Technically, we're supposed to find another waypoint back there, but I can't be bothered right now. I don't need that bench. You heard anything about Spectres lately? No, I haven't. Why aren't I playing Arsonist? Is any other streamer playing Arsonist? I know my friend Anger is playing Arsonist and it's working out pretty well. I don't know, I could try Arsonist again. Should I run through this zone as Arsonist? Let's see how it is. I changed it. I was trying to do Arsonist. This just felt better to me. I've changed the build. I did say in the video I'm gonna make changes on the fly. This feels pretty good. Here, I'll show you guys what Arsonist looked like though. I might not like it though. I might switch back pretty quickly. We haven't tried it in a good while. Well, actually, I can't really do it because I have a 3-link on the sniper. Like, it's not going to be better than the 3-link, actually. Yeah. We've already full committed. Yeah, exactly. I can't do it, unfortunately. Okay, so realistically, I feel like this would be really nice. But I really want to go here. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apex of Filth is pretty annoying. I kind of hate this zone.
I need more mana.
The follow wolf's up. He's playing the other... He is playing... Wait, which one is he playing? He's playing Arsonists? That's interesting. Or has he swapped to Spectres yet? Someone said he was trying out Spectres. Oh, he is... He's... Wait, yes to Arsonist or yes to Spectres? You know, just to be fair, if I like something and Ghazi hates something, it doesn't mean what I'm doing is better, because like he has probably a lot higher standards in terms of minion builds, because he always plays minion builds. But yes, I generally did not like the Arsonist. God, my mana is just fucked right now. That's the follow attacker. I really need to do something about this. I'm not even sure what to do. Okay, we could actually do the math on if I should ascend. I don't know if it's going to be better ascending. So, regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. I don't have that much life. What is 6% of 600? 6% of 6.5. So it's 6 times 6.5. So we would get 40 mana per second. And right now, I'm getting 31. Wait, he's using 6 Frost Mages and also Arsonists? How does he have so much Spirit? He must be quite a bit ahead of me. Interesting. So actually, my mana situation would be 25% better if I did lab. And the HP is only going to go up. But the upside of that is also we get back these 3 points. Obviously this point we're going to need to get into anyway, so we're going to have to put this somewhere. Where is it? Wait, actually, hold on. Does clarity even work in the town? Maybe my mana regen's better when I leave the town. Let's check. I don't remember if my clarity works in there. I don't think it does. I hope it was. 31. Yeah, okay, so it was. So ascending would be in our best interest. This would just be strictly better. So we will do this. And then we're going to try and I might even go on trade and buy some pieces of gear that have a lot of life on them, because I do have 4 Exalted Orbs. We could spend that. It will improve my mana regen. It'll improve my tank's ability. It'll just be nice. Beat the Act 2 boss. Well, my first advice would be to go back in this VOD and watch me do the fight. Because if you see how I'm playing it, it will probably just help you out. I really pressed only 3 buttons. You flame wall under the boss. You spam gas arrow on the flame wall while it's also under the boss. And when you run out of gas arrow, you just run around shooting Ember Fusillade to give you more SRS. That was all I did. It was as simple as that. And if you watch me do it, yeah, my advice is also grind the zone previous. I waited till level 33. I also did my Ascendancy before. Another tip is if your mana drops below 35%, you lose all the bonus damage from your Ascendancy. So you do want to be using the mana pot in a way where you're not waiting until it's bottomed out. What level? I think I did it like 24 or something. I did it right before the Colossus, because the Colossus fight was hard. Just do it I don't know. Do it before Gem Rama or whatever, and I don't know, it wasn't too hard. But I wouldn't rush into it, because if you do it too early and it is hard, I mean, that's annoying, right? You don't want to do Ascendancy when it's hard. It's just all stressful. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Yeah, we really need that minion life. The fight takes... Yeah, so that means you just don't have enough damage. What is your level? Like, did you grind enough beforehand? I was grinding quite a bit. If you have any Exalted Orbs, make sure you get, like, plus minion gems where you can. Or, sorry, plus minion level where you can. All of these items are going to be 1 Exalted Orb on trade. Amulet slot, that's +1. Helmet slot, that's +1. Scepter, maybe you could even get +2. But yeah, I don't know. I'm having a little bit of mana issues right now as well. Holy shit. Okay. That probably makes sense, right? Because of our Ascendancy. Wait, actually, how does it, maybe this doesn't, well, I think maybe he's only taking this for the skill effect duration. I think with the damages extras applied after the increase, so this actually might not do anything. I don't know if this does anything with the Ascendancy. But still, 15% skill effect duration. Look, I'm taking 10% skill effect duration here. That's yeah, that's actually a good node. I don't think the chaos damage is helpful unless you're using a Spectre with chaos damage, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that calculation is done before we have chaos damage. I'm probably not going to take that right away because I really want those minion damage nodes that we're getting close to, and I also want minion life, but that would make sense to take, yeah. When we do the next Ascendancy, we're going to get back like 2 to 3 points. And we'll be able to use that. All right. Skill effect means any duration spells are going to last longer. So Flame Wall is going to last on the ground longer. That doesn't really matter. SRS is going to... Or sorry, Raging Spirits... Oops. Raging Spirits are going to be alive longer. And we're trying to keep our Raging Spirits ideally at 10 at all times. So, oh my goodness, please die. She killed all my minions already. Wait, what even hit me there? Skill setup? There is on the first page, sorry. Like, on the league start, it has... Wait, what? Is that correct? Yeah, that is. Right here. But if you go into like these things, it's just the tree. It just shows the tree progression. You gotta go back to the start. And I did that so I can edit them more easily on the fly. You're welcome. I actually didn't even see what hit me there. Shit, she has poison clouds too. Oh my god, no. Love Race Spectre, I think it's level, what, like 7 or 8? I don't remember. 7, 9? No, it might be earlier. I don't... What level is it? Level 7. 7 gem.
She eats her young.
This fight never used to be hard for me. This feels kind of hard though. This is like surprisingly hard. It's the follow casual program. I think I'm just like really slacking on the minion life and it's detrimental. Oh, fuck. Did they make this fight harder? I don't remember there being all this cursed shit on the ground. I feel like this got harder. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm so sure there wasn't these cursed circles on the ground before. There's no way. I would have remembered it. Okay, we did it. Oh, not too bad. When you switch to Spectres, when we find one that is better than what we're doing. Alright. To the Molten Vault. Oh, I don't want to do the Molten Vault. We can technically skip the Molten Vault. It's not part of the story.
Here to help. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
93 over 2 seconds. Instant recovery. I do not really want instant recovery, actually. That is the opposite of what I want. So should I try lab? Lab would be very powerful for me. Problem is, lab is extremely difficult. We're not racing, so maybe I'm gonna give it a shot. I really don't like to do this lab until the last second, though. I hate this lab.
Something of immense power resides
Wish for
within.
luck, guys.
I shall
Am I gonna
harness
update it? I have been. There's been so many changes. We've been constantly making changes here. Guess the only thing is I haven't put on like the 3rd skill gem yet. I'll do that. We will do that tonight. I mean, you guys can just ask if you have room for a 3rd one. I'll tell you. But I've been like changing the write-ups and changing the tree. Thanks for the follow, Ian. There is it's so different than beginning of the day.
Seeks to bend fate to her will.
Okay, I really hope we don't get the bird boss at the end, because that is gonna kill me. I'm actually quite sure that will kill me. But it's a coin flip. In fact, it's better than a coin flip.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Oh, jeez. I don't know which one is better. I think energy shield doesn't really matter.
Their indomitable spirit protects them. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yes. Let me in.
Am I lagging so much in here? My minions are all dead. Got guess from above, huge. Have any of y'all done second lab yet? Did you guys get the bird boss? If you did. I really hope we don't get it. Very nice.
Death is my power to wield.
Where's the exit here? It's right here. Wait, what? What? Why is this not clicking? Is this bugged? Oh no, don't tell me this is bugged. What the fuck? Really? I think this is bugged. Why is this like this? Hold up. I don't know why that wouldn't let me click when I had that on there. No, it wasn't bugged. It was prioritizing casting flame wall over pulling the switch. You can just take it off a left click and it'll work.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
So this is good for the boss, because the boss is not a rare monster. The boss is going to be easier if I take this. It's going to make the rooms up to the boss harder.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest.
But we're going to take it. Whoa, this person got 3 uniques. How the hell did that happen? So I can't click this either. This is weird. What the hell's going on here? What? Oh, what?
Live.
I don't remember either, to be honest. I don't think you can do pseudo searches. Where are all my skeletons? Dude, oh my god, what happened? I have 5 here. Why do I only have 2? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh no, I don't know what's going on. There's a monster that's like lowering my... one of these has some crazy mod that's fucking me up. Do I need to kill these or can I just kite? I don't know where my skeletons are. I have no skeletons. I don't know what's going on. I have no fucking clue what's going on right now. I have 2 skeletons and I don't even have... What the fuck? How much time... is this bugged? Is there really a monster that like deletes your specters for you? I think this is bugged. Like it's not even... What am I supposed to... There's no timer. This is a bug. Wait, is this a bug? They're supposed... Are we not supposed to know what the timer is? Room complete. Okay, never... I don't know. That was weird. I still don't... Oh, fuck. I weapon swap. Whoops. That's not a bug. I'm just an idiot. Oh, God. What is wrong with me? How did I even do that? What is the button? Do I have a button that weapon swaps? Okay, I gotta take that button off. Weapon swap is X. Oops. No. didn't want... We'll put direct minions on. Come on. Well, I don't want anything on that. I don't want anything on this button. What can I bind to X? I don't want to ever weapon swap. It's just gonna mess me up. I don't even think there is such thing as challenges in this. Is there? Yeah, this doesn't do anything now. Alright. I made that a little harder than it had to be.
We are only getting started.
Okay, I do not like any of these. Maybe we do the lightning damage. I don't know. I actually hate bleeding and poison, and I don't really want to deal with 40 all res either.
Lightning descends. Don't fall behind.
Do here, escort the statue. Okay, I can do this. For some reason I can't see my flame wall when I press it. No, I can't see any of my spells actually. This game is messed up. Am I even casting them right now? I don't think I am. Wait, my left click is unbound. Holy shit. What is going on here? Okay, can this give me... I can't use the options. Wait, what? I can't pause the game while doing this? Where the hell is left click? Okay, we're just not gonna left click until we get to safety. This is crazy. When I rebound that by accident, I thought I clicked cancel, not apply. Go to skill tree. Yeah, but then I need to press escape, and then it gets me out of it. Because the way to change your binding is hit escape. I don't think you can pause and change bindings, can you? It's a good Spectre. Yeah, I would like to know as well. There's a few we'll try out within the next hour or two. Holy shit, thank you. This is not set. And it won't let me set. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Do I need to go to defaults? How did that let me unbind it? Oh my god, everything went to I do not want everything to be on default. I think I have to though. There's no way to put left click on this. Oh my god, I hate this. I lost all my settings. I can't do that. There has to be a way, right? I think I can go in the .ini file and bind this maybe. This is really obnoxious. I don't really want to do that either. Ugh, I don't want to lose my settings though. Is that going to change like my graphics settings too? Oh my god, it does. That's insane. This is crazy that it won't let me reset that. Oh, wait. I fixed it. Nice.
None can oppose me. Remnants of a dead empire. More mana.
This is just a warm-up. The rule. Go.
Round 4 of 10? I don't have to do... There's no way I have to do 10 rounds, is there? What? This was not 10 rounds last league. There was no way this was 10 rounds last league. Okay. Visual bug, that's good.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
Oh god, this is the bird, is it? This is the fucking bird. Oh my goodness. Not like this. This is the one you don't want to fight. Oh my god. Maybe we can DPS it down.
Well,
A bird
aren't
will
you
do
excited?
anything to feed its young.
Wait, is this the bird? Is this the bad one? This doesn't feel that bad yet. Maybe this isn't the one that flies? Maybe this is an okay one. No! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Please die, please die, please die.
Your vanity will be your downfall.
Really annoy me.
Yeah, this wasn't the one with the whirlwind. I didn't want the whirlwind one. That was still like a little bit close. I'm not gonna lie. That new support, what, the bidding support? Command skills deal 30% more, or also, yeah, maybe also commandment support. Maybe both of those, actually, right? I definitely don't need scatter shot for that. Yeah, you guys should try it with either commandment or bidding. I agree, actually. Maybe there's just, we put them on for bossing, period. Okay. Well, maybe I can sell this.
A trial welcome.
Okay. So right now, our mana regen is 31, and now it's gonna go up to like 40-ish, I think. Whoa, 71? That is way higher than I thought. Why is it so high? That literally... This no inherent mana regen doesn't work. That literally added them both together. What? There's no way. Hold up. Okay, they coded that wrong, right? Our mana regen works. What? Okay. I mean, I was gonna unspec all these nodes, but if it works, maybe we don't unspec it. I had already in my mind put these 4 points right here, and I had gotten this, and we had gotten more specters. God damn it. I mean, it's a good thing, so. Minions? It's feeling good to me. with the knowledge that other people are also getting pounded, but I don't know. I don't have any complaints. The game is harder. We're not stuck. We're going forward. But I mean, it depends what you're measuring against, right? If you're measuring against the OP builds last league, you might be disappointed. Okay, I don't really understand that. If you have 0 base mana regen, then wouldn't increased mana regen do nothing for you? Because if your base is 0, you're increasing, like, a percentage of 0 is still 0. Or am I doing this math wrong? Maybe this is working correctly and I just don't understand it. Am I wrong here? If you have 0 base mana regen and you increase it, shouldn't the increase do nothing? I'm honestly not too sure with these things.
Take your time.
But, I mean, this is
I'll take
a
it.
pleasant surprise. I didn't think it would work like this.
Take care.
I could be crazy assuming it would work like that. I'm getting 40 from my life, because I have... I mean, well, you just saw it. Like, literally, the clarity. Clarity works. And this is increased mana regeneration. Oh, really? Oh, wait. So you can scale. Increased mana regen is based off of life now. Wait, how's this worded? Maybe the base regen. No, this regenerate mana equals 2% does not give you base regen. Okay, this gives me around 40-ish. I mean, we do the math. Like 676. So it's like 6 times 676. Oops, no, it's 0.06 times 6. I'm getting 40.5 from the life. And here we're getting 71. I had, what's 71 minus 40? Because I had approximately 31 regen before, like 30, 31, something like that. So it looks like it just added them together. It literally looks like the no inherent mana regen doesn't mean anything. Does it not? I mean, does it make sense that an increase to mana regen should work now? I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink this. I mean, this works, so we're just gonna go with it. I don't really understand what you're saying, visuals, but I mean, maybe it's like working correctly, and I'm just Vega. So all these percentages are scaling the 40. Okay, well, actually, let's do that. Let's do that math. So I have 41 base, and then what is my percentage? 30, 40, 50, 75. That might be the case. So 41 times 1.75 is 70. Okay, you're right. That's my new base. I didn't understand how that worked. So yeah, okay. This does scale base. This actually scales mana regen pretty well then. The base is only gonna get higher with as we scale our life. Like our life is really shitty right now. So actually percent mana regen is really powerful for this build. Because this base is gonna get really high. That's actually crazy. This is crazy. I think you could do Spark. I think you could do like Arc-based Spark on this maybe. I think you could get a lot of mana regen with this. Wow. Should we respec into Spark? I'm kidding. I want to do Spectres. Well, I don't know if it's broken, but like this is a lot better than I understood it to be. And we will definitely not have mana issues. There's absolutely no way this build's gonna have mana issues. Yeah. It doubled the mana regen with a really shitty amount of life. And not very much mana. Yes. Wow. Endgame yeah, maybe. What the hell? That's insane.
Hey there.
Some pretty things, yes?
You're welcome. Thanks for the follow, Klanos. Man, I cannot believe it works this way. That is just ridiculous. Dang. The reason is Mobalytics fucked up. And these nodes are labeled differently because they imported the wrong template. But you should take the same pathing. I know they're labeled wrong on the Mobalytics right now. They were labeled correctly this morning. The website messed something up, and they're gonna fix it. I talked to them, and they're aware that it is messed up right now. All right. God. Can I take off this intelligence? I'm 90. What does my skill gem need? 83. Yeah, we could take it off.
Yes.
I would really like to get...
How can I be of
How can I perfect myself?
I might need to put that back on, but I would really like to get here, like, ASAP. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm having fun. Millions really sucks. I mean, it's all relative. I think this is fine. I'm having a good time. It was right at the end of Act 2 before fighting the final boss. It was the last zone. Like, if you walk past the last checkpoint, you enter the boss fight. So right before you fight the boss, I go back to the beginning. It's called, like, Dreadnought Vanguard or something? I don't remember. But what is it? I don't know how to bring up the map. Alright.
Can't do that here.
Big hotfix? What, is there patch notes? Should I, exit and relaunch? Every time that game crashes, it launches with a patch. Wait, is this a restartless one? Yeah, post that in chat and I'll read it. I did say I was guessing they're gonna do some sort of buff. Rip to all the people who deleted their characters. Thank you. Alright, let's pull that up. Okay, Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt is now live. We'll be updating this thread throughout the day with any relevant info, blah, 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 blah. So there's been 6 hot fixes. I guess we can start from the beginning. FPS issues, Vulcan crash, FPS crash, disabled armor sets, crash, Smith of Katava is bugged, crash, 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 crashes, more crashes. Fixed a bug. Oh yeah, we had this bug. Discipline did not work. So that was fixed for us. And now the most recent one. All non-unique monsters have less life, tapering from 100% to 75% of what they had. So what? 100%? They have 100% less life between 8 and 15. So monsters are twice as easy in Act 1. Is that what that means? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. And then 15 to 46, they have 25% less life. And 46 to 64, they have 75 to 100% less life. Wait, why is it in this area they only have 25% less? But here they have 75% less to 100% less. Why are the monsters especially hard in this area? I understand that right. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do we need to restart for this? I would assume no, right? Are you guys restarting your game? All right. Let me know if you have a download when you restart. One is flat. Wait, but 100% less life, does that not mean like half life? And then the other one is only a quarter of the life taken away? Heft is a level 3 support. Yes, Heft is good, but like, are you able to get a level 3 support already? Yeah, you could do that. That would be good. I don't have that. I don't have a level 3 yet. No download for you? Okay, I assume it's like server based then. I'm not gonna bother. Well, that's pretty good news, isn't it, guys? Did we need it? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, you can't be too doomer though. Like if something is truly like so bad, you just have to understand like GG is not crazy. They're not just gonna ignore the issue for months. Probably not if it actually is fucked, right? And we ended up being okay. We were able to power through it. Nice. Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck. Yeah, the bosses felt relatively fine, honestly. They felt pretty good. That's like a really big buff. Thanks for the follow, Gullible Boy. That is so much less health. Oh my goodness. It's called Lalokin. Oh shit, I just realized you guys can't even see it. This global thing is blocking it. Let me, oh. This better. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it should be safe. It's pretty straightforward. Just follow the instructions on the mobalytics. You should have a good time. If you have any trouble, you can just pop into Discord or pop into the stream and I'll try and help you out.
Touch of Kobek, the gaze of Eval. Silbak was in breath.
Oh shit.
It radiates.
Oh my goodness. Fuck off. No.
I call, and the sun obeys.
Oh fuck, I hate that move. He fucking owned me with Ember Fusillade. I forgot about that move. You don't need the mace. I'm not wearing the mace. Get a plus level on the amulet. Get +2 levels on the mace. Get some spirit on the body armor. Get +1 level on the helmet.
Your flesh.
That's the follow. Teriyaki.
Even a corpse.
Oh my god. Fuck that shit. Did that earlier last time. Yeah, the mana sustain is really, really good with the second Ascendancy. I think I have too much mana sustain right now. I might actually take those points off. Oh god. He's gonna shoot that shit now. He's gotta keep moving. Okay. Chill out, dude. I'm getting slowed. Is he doing the thing now? He's not. Is he doing it? He just didn't die.
I'm sure
Oh.
we'll love to see you.
Wow, that's done.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
To Comet? I don't know. Maybe it's a bug.
Until next time. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
How do you solve it? So the second Ascendancy point is actually kind of cracked. The regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. It just turns into your base mana, and mana regeneration rate actually works with that. So all you have to do is get Soulless Form, second Ascendancy. You have unlimited mana.
It worked.
I didn't realize it worked that way, or I would have encouraged myself as well as you guys to get it earlier.
It's opening.
That's not how I understand it when I read it. Just get clarity and grab those 3 points and use your mana flask. That's what I was doing.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
You can put your clarity on whatever minion is on your, whatever is in your scepter implicit.
So, in particular.
It's some sort of gateway.
You hear a click?
Should we gamble for something? We could do a ring. Like, my rings are so bad right now. That is better than this. Slightly better. Do we need to gamble for anything? I don't think we really do.
Good luck.
Not much else. I guess we can save the, I don't know, maybe I want to respec something. Gold is good for that. I'd really like to get a couple levels before the Viper fight, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get them.
Living Var? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No!
Okay, I actually am going to unspec those, man. I think I have too much mana regen right now.
Quickly.
Another strategy.
I do need to get more ints now, so we're gonna grab this one. I need one more. Do I want to get this or do I want to go down here? That's pretty good. This is not important. Get that? True. Wait, I did not get very much spirit back. Okay, what? 12% reduced reservation does not add up to that much. What? I mean, I guess it's only 12. Where's the other reservation right here? Increase spirit. God damn it. This is like 10, 16, 20. Where does it say how much spirit the next one costs? Oh, I actually have enough. Holy shit, it's only 28 per. Wait, do it. 10, 16. I don't have enough for another one. Give the Spark Dream. Well, I don't know if I would say that. I think you can actually play Lich, Spark, Mana Sacker, and it's going to be good. I will likely convert this into a Spark build for fun at some point, but I do want to play Minions. I want to play Spectres. Assuming Spectres are not complete trash, then maybe we can pivot into Spark, but we're going to make Spectres work. You get a lot of mana regen from this Ascendancy, and you get a lot of damage, and you get a lot of defense. So, they also made all the monsters in this game, like, half as powerful just now, so... Alright.
Can't do that here.
I'm currently sitting at 17. Yeah, 15 should be good. We might need some more at some point later. For more gems, but right now 15's alright.
There they are. Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh, shit. Just get one more point of dex. Honestly, if you're getting 30 spirit from that, it's probably worth the 1 point of dex. 30 spirit's like another minion. I think I might be going the wrong way. Maybe not. At some point I need to go to the right. I think this is fine. Maybe. Maybe I need to go further up first. Oh, fuck. I have no more life.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I think it's fun. They just made everything like twice as easy. They made a hotfix that made everything really a lot squishier. Even without all those mana regen points, we still have a lot. But I think it is this way, actually. It has to be this way. Right. Wait, no sound? What do you mean? You're annoyed? What did you play? Really? Oh yeah, which ones are pissed off? I saw Rutu was pissed. And Ventrua deleted his character. Allie's probably pissed because she re-rolled into a different character. Who else is pissed? Played Huntress, true. I think you can actually make Spark Mage work on Lich. Or some form of Spark. I'm not sure. Rax? Are they mostly playing Huntress? I've heard Huntress damage is pretty bad. I got a little bit tilted, but I wouldn't say I got mad. And I'm definitely haven't been tilted for a while. But I am quite slow and Pepega. Ooh, another support.
Death is my power to wield.
True. Nice. Well, if Karn is still playing, I doubt he's mad. Also, Karn being mad doesn't... I don't know. He's always a little bit mad. I don't think he's actually mad. One clicking bosses with salvo support. What's his skill? Blazing salvo?
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Shroud quit. Shroud was probably paid to play too. Did he break his contract? He's so mad.
That was me, of course.
Oh my god. That would have been hilarious if he broke his contract because he was getting too tilted.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Good luck, Niner.
You're all dead anyway.
Or is this? Just right there.
You will fall before us.
Where the hell did she go? Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Fuck. Visibly overwhelmed. Yeah, I was getting a little bit overwhelmed in Act 2. He's a much more competitive person than me though, obviously, so. And he definitely overcame it if he's one of the first to maps, right?
You will fall before us.
Oh god, I cannot see where it's safe. This ground is crazy. This fight is kind of hard. Oh god, I messed that up.
I will crush you, insect. I will not relent.
I have too many gas bombs right now. I feel like maybe I should have like frost mages or something on right now.
Bow to your queen or die.
I can't even shoot this many. It's always
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
that wasn't too bad, honestly.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Oh my god. Fuck, I died. I was reading a fucking DM. I don't think I get though, do I? God damn it, those are good gems. Fuck me. I could have easily... God, that's tilting. Oh. We get them, nice. I need some int. I need 10 int. Ah. Rox was yelling about Oh. The closest I was getting to being tilted was when one of you guys in chat blamed me for the league start and said they deleted the character. I can friggin' deal with a tough campaign by myself, but if this guy is like blaming me, that's a little tilting. He's like, my league start was 100% your fault. Fuck you. I'm deleting my character. And then he was left. I mean, what can you do, right? I gotta not be such a sensitive person. uh, God, I fucking leashed way too many. I think I might try some arsonists. Wait, can I get clerics yet? Oh God. I think I'm gonna fuck. That okay. I can get reavers, I can't get clerics. We're actually not that far away. Alright, we're 10 levels away. I guess we are kind of far away. I'm happy. I'm having fun. Dude, honestly, I really do like PoE 2. Fresia League was kind of fun, but I'm happy to be back in PoE 2. Maybe a new PoE 1 league will change my mind, because we've had the same PoE 1 league for it feels like a year now. But I'm just over PoE 1 at the moment. It's nice to see that they did such a drastic change to help people out today. For the follow, yeah, my guy. I'm gonna try putting this on. What should I support this with? I wasn't even planning on using this. What was Ghazi using? I don't even, what does this game suggest I use for that? Or even is it here? Magnified effects. Oh, is this another thing where I have to, it's just like the frost bomb that's the damage? I don't, oh God. Maybe it is arsonist then instead. I just put it on the snipers. Honestly, I feel like I should get a Spectre. I need a good Spectre. Is there any... Someone needs to discover a good Spectre for me to use. Because I have too many of these snipers. I don't need so many. I want a Spectre instead. I don't think that we need to do Frost Mages, though. This is not the solution. I'll just leave it in there for now, though. Frost Mage plus 1 Arcus. Do you know what he's supporting it with? The thing is, I think like the Arsonist does the same role as the Sniper, so I don't really... Or sorry, no, Arsonist doesn't. The Frost Mage does. Frost Mage does the same role as the Sniper, so I don't know if I want to do... I don't really want to take these guys off. Because I have a 3 link on them already. I guess I could do Arsonist. I don't know if I have enough supports for an Arsonist. I'm just gonna ask. Okay.
that.
Or you can't hear it.
What we're doing is we're having an Arsonist with Flame Wall SRS. That's part of what we're doing. The SRS I have supported with Fire Infusion, Withering Touch. I have Flame Wall with Inspiration. I have Skeletal Warrior from the Rattling Scepter with Sacrificial Lamb Meat Shield. I'm running Pain Offering Persistence, Despair, the Curse with Focus Curse. I have a Withering Presence active. Skeletal Frost Mage supported with Scatter Shots, Fading Frenzy, Arcane Temple. Skeletal Cleric has Ingenuity and Last Gasp. Skeletal Arsonist, you only want to run 2 of these. Bidding, Commandment, and then Magnified Effect.
So his Arsonist, that's what he's spamming. He's spamming the explosions off of them. Okay. Interesting. And he's happy with that? We could try that. What is he killing? Like, what minions is he killing with that? Does he have skeleton warriors? I don't have those, unfortunately. Because the Arsonist, you need to kill your own minions, don't you? Is that not how that works? And he's set that up so that the only thing he's buffing on there is the active. His spirit thing? You mean the SRS? Oh, he's just blowing up the SRS. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we could try that. I mean, I could actually just fit that in right now because I'm not using any of those supports. We could just use Arsonists with the active. Okay, yeah. I'll give that a shot. Thanks for that link. Folding Dawn? Holy shit, lucky. That's really good, holy shit. That's a lot of extra minions for you. Those snipers are taking a lot of damage. So follow agent. Okay, so I need int. This is tempting to go over here. It's quite far away though. We're just gonna go down here because I need the int anyways. They are reverting it. So the monsters have not become easier yet. Interesting. Oh, so the game is going down? I didn't see a message about that. Alright, well fair enough. I'm just gonna keep blasting until the servers go down. Yeah, I get their Twitter notifications on my phone too. I just haven't looked at my phone. So it was a placebo effect. This game has not even been made easier yet. That's funny. Wait, so everything's gonna get deleted then if this is still on. Interesting. So our damage is gonna be like ×2 whenever this is done. Where the hell is the thing I need to go to? Is it upwards? Yeah, it is. What are they doing now? They said that they made the monster's life basically like half. And they said it was already in effect, but apparently it wasn't. So they need to restart the servers to put it into effect. And there's no ETA on when they're gonna do it, but they're gonna do it at some point soon, hopefully. So right now I'm still fighting unnerfed monsters, apparently. I feel like the game is actually going to be easy once they nerf monster life in half. I don't know if they need to go to that extreme, but I mean... I guess in the end game, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it affects like super endgame. Maybe the game will still be super hard. Just push into the future a little bit. So I'm 20 strength, 17 dex, 90 int. You mostly need int because your main skill gems cannot be leveled up unless they have int. But as you can see, you need like a little bit of dex and a little bit of strength.
Many have died at this table.
So the tree, yeah, this is what my tree looks like right now. You can also see the tree on Mobalytics. There's a progression on there. There's Act 1 through Act 6. And I'm pretty much following it. I might not be following it exactly, I guess. I'm sort of like just going with what I feel like I need. Alright, we gotta get this life node. We're gonna get that next. So upgrade the sniper. Minion Lich jumping ship to chaos. To what? ED contagion? True. You know, they're making the game twice as easy with the upcoming patch. I have heard ED contagion is quite good though. But this feels pretty good as well, so I definitely don't need to. Which streamers have done that? I know Ali switched to ED contagion, but she was doing Huntress. ED contagion is a fun playstyle. I have played it in PoE 1 before. It's nice. Yeah, what's up, Maze? Will I update it? Have you not been reading it? I've updated it like 50 times. It's like a different guide now than it was in the morning. Let me in. That's the follow. Dear Prof.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then.
It's the follow Zetsu.
Kill her on sight.
My else is lagging. It's the follow Shui. Oh, are they? Maybe they're restarting it now? Is this what just happened? I don't know what just happened. I actually don't know what just happened. What the fuck? Wait, did I lose internet? No, I still have internet. What the fuck? What is going on here? I don't know what that was. I haven't changed the supports. I wonder why the game froze like that. I've never had that happen before. It looks like I lost that instance.
The intruder is here. What of Natwazi?
Oh shit, I should have put on the better life flask.
Mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
That guy's attack was crazy. Should I put him in a Spectre? I don't know if he does that all the time though. Oh my god, really? Okay, we're gonna try this new setup. Oh no, Scatter Shot goes on the Frost Mage. I just don't even know what to put on this guy. Shit, I need another skill gem. I'm gonna try Frost Mages and Arsonists. Oh, I don't have a... God, this is so annoying. Maybe we should just try this after this boss fight. I don't want to mess around right now. I don't know why this shows like a bunch of punch abilities. The leveling tracker is called Leyloken. I'll put that on there. Feel like they have less health? Well, didn't they tweet that they need to do a update? Like, they didn't push the patch yet? You just watched... Yeah, I'm gonna try the Arsonist thing. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
What a clever trick.
It's a setting. In the settings.
There is no time for this.
Show ally health bars. Show ally and enemy health bars is what the setting is called. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Got Spirit Gem. I actually want to uncut regular gem right now so I can swap. Warrior Transcendent Spectre. Okay, I'll try that out. We'll finish this act, and then we'll get that Spectre. If I can get it. If I'm low enough. If I'm far enough to get it. Was he pure Spectres, or did he just have, like, one of that, and he was using other skeletons? My skeletons have Fire Infusion, Scattershot, and Martial Tempo, or whatever it's called. Apparently Crip is using one, and if Crip's using one, I want to try it. That's the follow Necta. Oh my god, I'm leashing too many. Transcendence is decent? Okay. I'll look it up on PoEDB to see where I can grab it from. Oh, it's in the zone I'm in. Okay. Nice. I don't have a skill gem on me, god damn it. I can go back to town and get one, I guess. I can backtrack this and find one. How convenient. Okay, I think we're right in front of the boss. I'll just go back and... So you said it's called Warrior Transcendent, okay. I should empty my inventory while I'm here.
Quickly.
You know not what you
Just sell this to this guy, right?
Hey? Don't get eaten.
Oh, we only have level 9. A lot of support gems now. Okay. Let's find the Spectre. Follow Ivan. Follow Lucky. Oh my god.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Let's go. What, is this a he's using a melee one? Interesting. Do you remember what he was supporting it with? I should probably just kill this boss with what I have and then try that out later. You don't remember, okay. I'll try that out in the next zone. Oh shit.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist
The
all you
power
like.
Oh my
of
god,
the
I missed all my
Vile.
gas arrows.
Sheer power.
Whoops. I don't want this many. We're gonna put something else on. This is way too many.
Eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. Inevitable. Unleashed. This ends now. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oh yikes.
Observe. The power of the Vile. The best laid plans.
Lighter cage.
You will burn.
Fix? Or just nerf the monsters?
I can't give up.
The game technically is working.
Save my people.
It's just a little hard.
No, we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Oh, you're still crashing. Oof, sorry about that. I hate that. Hopefully they do fix the crashes.
I will burn you alive.
I was losing my mind on launch.
Escape.
Like the first early
I
access
cannot
launch.
let my efforts
It's crashing
be
all the
in
time.
vain. You think you can stand in my way? Now you're within my grasp. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction.
Oh. No, actually.
Is not over yet.
Oh god, no, it's gonna fucking slam me. I think I could have shield charged. I really messed that up. I could have shield charged out of that for sure. I was rolling too much. Ugh.
the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. Inferno! The best laid plans.
Oh fuck, I was way too close there.
You.
I'm 2 notes into Act 3. I am still in Act 3. I'm at the end of Act 3 though.
At the eve of the end,
I just got a Spectre that
has finally come for
Crip is using, and I want to try to...
Inevitable. You are blind to the greater good.
Shit.
Behold.
Act 2, true. Yeah.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Inevitable. This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. Observe. Nothing can stand against us. The best laid plans. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You think you can stand in my way? Existence is merely energy.
Oh god, what the fuck kind of attack was that?
Nothing will stand in my way! You leave me no choice. This is not over.
This is the one that killed me last time. There we go, I charged it out of it. Oh.
Burn to ash, demon of Vatzoatl.
God damn it.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Now you're within my grasp. The destruction of Vatzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Ah! No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If If only there is an ancient
So
bot. I will
it's
come.
settled then.
Man. Alright, we're halfway done. Probably actually a lot more than halfway done because they're gonna nerf monsters. Okay, what was that Spectre called? Warrior Transcendent. Let's look this up. What does he do? Can I do a quick build showcase? What do you mean by that? What part of the written guide is confusing? Maybe I can clarify it. Oh, so this is a ranged attack. Wait, melee. Wait, what? So what we're doing is you hold up.
By the first ones, you're alive.
If there's like a boss or something, you flame wall it. And then you have your gas arrows and you throw it on the flame wall. And the gas arrows explode from the flame wall.
I'm glad to see him.
And they do a lot of damage to the boss. I deleted them, Nav Pizza, because I was editing stuff and I didn't want to edit 7 different things every time I changed one thing. Thanks to the follow, Nomies. It was, I don't know, it would have just taken too long. So we just, everything's on the first page. I can only have one of this. Let's see what this looks like. What does this thing do? Wait, why did that say it had projectiles? Thanks for the follow, Oscar X. What did that say? Attack, range attack, Mirage Archer can use projectile, melee, single target. Melee. Can I support him with Scattershot? Now what happens? I don't think this is going to do anything. Maxwell too. I'm not a Maxwell employee, so no, probably not. Yeah, but I'm not an employee for them, so why would I do that? Right? Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Rax and see if we can make that happen. I don't know. I don't know. I'm perfectly happy using Mobalytics. I'm probably not gonna put myself on max roll. What happens if I look at this? What does this tell me? Right hand total damage 250 to 400. Wait, you obviously wouldn't want to do that because this is doing... Wait, why does that lower it so much? This doesn't do that much cold or lightning. I wonder why this isn't adding extra fire damage. Wait, does it add it on this one? On the basic attack? Is this not supposed to show here? I just have scatter shot, martial temple, fire infusion. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that this specter and just try. I want to try the frost mage arsonist now. Scatter shot with something, right? Um Arsonist. Do I have an arsonist? I do. I have a level 11. Arsonist would be with bidding as well as the other one, command. And we just spam the explosive demise. And frost mages, I guess, are for to freeze. Like this might make. Oh, I can't reserve very many of that. Dang, I don't have. Nice thing about the gas arrow build is you can have a lot more of these things. We'll give this a shot though. What else should I put on this? What did Gazi use? Use arcane tempo. Oh, he did put feeding frenzy on it. Okay, we can see how this feels. This gonna be
Obey me!
are these frost mages really doing that much? Thanks for the follow, Dylan the dog. I don't really even notice having these frost mages right now.
I need more mana.
We'll see on the boss if we can notice it. They changed Witch's voice. Oh, I didn't even play Witch last patch. I didn't know that. Wait, they changed all her voice lines? Really? That's crazy. Why would they do that? What was the point of that? Oh, from P1, I see.
The miller, I presume.
Okay, well, I think this doesn't necessarily feel better right now, but I don't have like 3 links.
More mana. Out of mana.
The explosive demise costs a lot of mana.
Now. Out of mana.
There, you can freeze bosses occasionally. I kind of want to try this with the other setup though that we were doing before. Because this does not feel like it's a lot of damage with what I have at the moment. What did I do? Where was my other support? Here. Yeah, I feel like 6 is overkill, but yeah, whatever. I'm using Fire Infusion, Martial Temple, Scatter Shot. Okay. Is this more damage? I don't know if this is more or less damage, honestly. I can't tell. It feels like more, but I really don't know. This looks like it's better? Okay. Thanks for the follow, Benji Boa. Realistically, as you can see, like, this cast arrow is never going to 0, so really, like, we could fit in a Spectre and take off some of it. We have way too many of these guys. Thanks for the follow, Fluffy. Does anyone have any ideas of what we could try to put on this melee Spectre? This guy just takes so much reservation. Holy crap. I mean, I guess we could do Feeding Frenzy, right? That's just like a generic thing that would be good. We could try that. Oof. That takes up... I lose half my snipers. When can you get Spectres? You can get them when you have... Is it a level 9 skill gem or is it level 7? I forget. It's level 9.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
One Storm Mage for Shocked Ground. Okay. Yeah, we could try that. Let's try that. This is the wrong... I don't know if I have a... I need a level 11. We'll get one of those soon. I've already used all of mine right now. The next one we'll use for that. Can I just filter only attacks? Is that what I just did if you type attack? This is like a fizz attack Spectre, I think. Is that maybe this one? Heavy swing? I don't know. I don't play fizz attacks. What is your mana right now when you have Enfolding Dawn? I mean, you would use your mana flask. You could get like a mana roll on your gear. Once you get your second Ascendancy, you will have a lot more mana regen, so it will be less problematic. Gas Arrow isn't that expensive, but I guess like yeah, 151 is quite low. Level 2. I went for Feeding Frenzy for mine. Thanks for the follow, Kashua. I'm gonna assume this is decent damage. This should work, right? This is a melee attack. Yeah, that works. Alright. What is the tooltip on this gasser? Let's see how this guy feels.
Well done. Please.
Is this
Renly's then. I Smith.
Oh, there we go.
There's
We
a
could actually
belief
do
that you
the
could channel your
Storm
violence
Mage now.
against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to
Although I want to try this Spectre out for a little bit.
a kind lead?
Is it not working?
Hopefully
You need to set it up. Go to Act Tracker, and then you like import just like the default one.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, strange.
You can see me set it up on the VODs, the YouTube VODs channel. The last,
What would you like?
I did a League Start practice run on Spark, and I had it.
Stick to the cairns.
I set it up like the first 2 minutes of that. Alright, there's nothing here.
Stay safe if you can.
I put the clarity in the discipline. You could also, if you have skeletal warriors, just put it there instead as well. Is this guy doing anything? I don't know if that's worth having.
A beautiful murder.
Oops. Oh, Crip's not even streaming anymore, so I can't... I guess I could watch his VOD and see how he was using it. Does he have VODs enabled? He just stopped streaming. Oh. Is he is using it here.
Okay, they hit pretty hard actually.
Wait, where did it go? I definitely saw it. I don't see it anymore.
Zealot. Yeah, the zealot seemed okay. You okay?
Oh, he's also doing the snipers.
Zealot.
I guess he hasn't even found it yet, right? Scroll forward. Where is it? There it is. I want to see. Okay, I'm not using the same gems as him.
I think I'd rather. Wow. Well, I don't.
I want to see some gameplay of this. There it is. Oh, we missed it. Let's watch his boss fight.
Lash transcendent. Oh, that guy has like the jump or to the trip.
Is he about to grab it? Oh, he's about to get it right now. No, he's not.
Worth 80. Nickel.
How does he grab it?
That brute can't. Eventually.
He already has it here.
Bad.
His damage is pretty good as well. This is even maybe even slightly better than my damage. What is that melee doing? Oh, no, you need to use the regex on the mobilytics page. That's an old regex right there. Yeah, I don't know about this melee Spectre. That's just standing in melee range hitting. Yeah, he's Infernalist. I'm curious as to what he's supporting this Spectre with. Like, why? What makes this so nice? It's just like it hits one thing.
Dude. Pretty good.
Wait, is he gonna
damage against Z DPS? He's just deleting my archers.
I wouldn't say this is DPS. This is pretty good DPS.
My archers do pretty good damage against them, but they just keep getting killed.
How's the class so far? It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I want to see his support gems in that Spectre. I think
the stun thing.
Oh, he okay, he's gonna show it right now.
Yes, respect presence.
So he's
right now I have like the
okay, he's using Ruthless. Every 5th use of this thing's attack causes 500% more stun buildup. So just this thing stuns twice as easily.
the stun thing.
And then it does more fizz. Okay.
Basic attack damage per second 277.
Mine has like double that.
370. Okay, so I was right.
What was he right about?
He's about the damage of one archer.
That's good? Yeah, I tried Frost Mages for a little bit. I didn't love it. I'm gonna put on a Storm Mage right now because I don't know. I don't really want to use this thing. This thing costs so much spirit. Is he using it to like stun and stuff? He must be, right? Why else would he have the stun support on it? We're playing softcore, so we don't need that.
That's worthwhile. Fire feeding.
Yeah. Is he using Spell Cascade on his skeletal archers? That looks like Spell Cascade, doesn't it? No, that's not. What gem is that? It's this. Oh, he's using Feeding Frenzy. This is what he's doing for his snipers. It is a lot more damage. It's 500 damage for a hit versus what I was doing was 200. This more than doubles. This 2.5 times the damage. Maybe we should try that. I've been using my snipers as like just ways to proc the gas arrow, but maybe we could try them as like actual DPS as well. We don't need this. It was worth a try though. And we can use a Storm Mage. Where is it? I don't think we want to use that, do we? I do need to press that. How much shock is this? How much shock is shocked around? I guess I could just it'll say on the monster. We just need one of that, I guess, right? Okay. So that basically cost me 2 skeletal snipers. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. But we'll try it for a little bit. Would I do magnified effect for the increase? That would probably increase the area of the shock ground. What kind of damage does this guy do? So it's okay. It's actually not. It's actually pretty good. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try that. I kind of hate adding buttons to the build, but we should try new things, right? We'll do a little bit with these with this dude, and then we'll put on the just full snipers again with the high DPS links. It wasn't that strong, everyone thought. Well, what is very strong right now? I've heard people say ED Contagion is pretty good. I'd say this is really good. I don't know. You know, they are nerfing monster HP by half. So, yeah, I don't know.
I sense such hatred in your heart.
I mean, I'm not going to say this is weak, but I can't really say this is strong because I can't really compare it to anything else. I haven't really been watching other people play builds. I've heard lots of people say Huntress needs more damage. Some streamers have quit their Huntress to reroll. But I mean, ever since this happened, they're like nerfing the monsters. So something that may have been weak might not actually be weak, right? How is the Spectre gem called in game? It's called Bind Spectre, I think.
End this foolishness.
What this costs a lot of. Right, what does it even have? Man, I don't like having this button. And why is this grayed out? Wait, why is that? I don't know why that's grayed out. Wait, how did this work? Lightning bolts strike all fallen skeletons in an area. I literally need dead minions for this to work. Oh, it's annoying. Do I need to spam my SRS for this to even work? Is it gonna proc off an SRS? I don't know if this is worth it. To me, adding this feels clunky. Can I do it on this? There we go, I did it. And I died. Are any of you guys using Storm Mage? I feel like I need to think with this story. I want to go back to not thinking. God damn it. Okay, I can cast it now. What does this look like? Still just snipers? True. Well, I want to give this a fair shot. I hate how it's like, it's conditional though. Oh, wait, we can get the monster life now. This is big. I guess I can pain offering something, and then I can... Wait, that doesn't even work. There's even like this takes up 2 seconds to cast it. This is very clunky. I'm not even pressing my curse right now. I feel like this is a very try-hard minion. I don't know about this one. Am I looking at the what? We're trying out different setups at the moment. I'm not doing my main setup. I'm just seeing how this... Did I don't even... I think I canceled that there because I didn't channel for the full 2 seconds. All the gems are in the Act 1 tab. I didn't want to relist them in every different tab. I may do that later. Maybe in the Cruel Act 1 I'll put like 4 links rather than just 2 links. This tool is called Liloken. So yeah, I really don't know about this. This use time is very, very annoying. Shocked ground has to be only 20%. Or like I doubt that's more than the 20% shock, is it? I want something different, but I don't know if I want that. At least the frost mages were just sort of you let them shoot and hopefully they freeze enemies. They were freezing. It's just let's put the frost mage back on. Oh, do I need to have one for it to even show here? So Ice Bomb, the active does a lot of damage. The actual projectile of the minion isn't that high. Especially because would you want to scattershot it to hit more monsters? It would be very low damage then. I don't know. We'll see how far pure snipers takes us. This was pretty chill. Thanks for the follow, Safina. The only problem with this is we're just spamming gas arrows so much, I don't even bother with the Raging Spirits. So this is literally just like a 2-button build, which is kind of weird, isn't it? We're not really making full use of the SRS, but I mean, it was getting the job done. I don't know. the follow Maj. I literally can't cast this fast enough. It regenerates faster than I can shoot it. I want to find something that I like more than this. I want something that's simple though. It's just like double buttons at most. Honestly, I just want Spectres that shoot like this, but do more damage and don't have an active. That's what I want. I want to have these, but like all the damage of the gas arrow without having to press the gas arrow. How do you beat it? That's probably the hardest fight in the game. So I would recommend being at least level 33, and to get to that, I would run the zone that leads up to it, go to the waypoint, or go right before you enter it, go back to the start with like the teleporter, and if you control left click on the waypoint, you can like reload the zone, so you can just keep running through it. So do that until you get to level 33. And when you're fighting him, I mean, you can just watch me do it. You can scroll back in the VOD. I did it first try pretty easily because we just over leveled and had a lot of damage. You put the you just make sure there's a flame wall under him. There just needs to be one flame wall, and then gas arrow on top of the flame wall, and they're gonna explode. If the monster's there, this cloud will explode, and it does quite a bit of damage. You're probably gonna have like mana issues, so you do have to have a lot of damage there, or else you're just gonna run out of, like, you're gonna be mana potting when it goes to about here, because you lose 30% damage if it goes below there. And so, like, you're not gonna have 6 of these, so you're gonna have times where there's just no gas arrows, and in that case, just shoot Ember Fusillade at him. One shot. No, you're not cooked, dude. It was easy for me. I did it first try extremely easily. You'll be fine. You just watch the VOD. It's not a hard fight if you do as I'm saying. We have plenty of boss damage. Like, this is not lacking boss damage. Why don't you use Arsonist? Are you using Arsonist? I didn't enjoy Arsonist as much. I felt Arsonist was a little bit weaker than this. I have tried it. I was planning on doing Arsonist. Just this felt better. I don't know. I think Arsonist is a little bit more powerful with Infernalist. But the thing is, Crip is even playing Infernalist, and we just looked at what he was doing. He's also doing something similar to what I'm doing. So it's not like I'm the only person doing snipers, right? Like, clearly these other people agree that this feels decent. I'm open to try anything though. Also, this playstyle is just very simple. It's literally just flame wall, gas arrow, flame wall, gas arrow. Yeah, we're just going to Growlwood, aren't we? Why am I still here? It feels really good, thank you. If you guys make any changes that I'm not doing and you think I should at least try it out, let me know. I feel like some of these things I did try out, they probably are a lot better than I made them look because, I don't know, maybe for some of these things I just need to have other, like a lot of different skills to like synergize with it. Kind of like how a gas arrow isn't even good unless you flame wall it. You know, I think taking off the scatter shot for the feeding frenzy is fine. These guys are actually starting to hit pretty hard. Look at that. I'm gonna do a little bit without even pressing any buttons. We're just gonna pretend these guys are specters. I mean, I guess that's pretty bad, but these monsters, I don't think they've been... Has that patch come out yet? Feeding Frenzy is pretty good for your first level 2 support. You can put it on anything. I actually took off Scatter Shot for Feeding Frenzy on my snipers, because realistically I'm not even really casting SRS anymore. I mean, it's going off because I'm pressing Flame Wall, but I'm not really bothering to focus on it that much. I'm not pressing Ember Fusillade much. We really need to find a Spectre, though. We need to find a Spectre that's similar in power to these, because I literally do not need to have 6 gas arrows. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's not bad to have so many, but like if I could get a Spectre, I would get one.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
I guess pretty soon we will get a cleric at least to replace, so it's not just these guys. Maybe we just don't do anything till then. I don't know. Did all my minions die? Okay, I'm supposed to go in here to get the waypoint first. How's my friends list doing? What level am I? 44. 47. I'm catching up to Anger. Aeroplane's one of the fastest PoE1 players. He's level 65. Wow, Osmodius is really far up as well. I'm not doing too bad.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
How you cast so many projectiles on one click? How do you reposition your overlay? There's a little white dot. You just click it and you drag. How do I fire the projectiles? I'm not. I have these little archers firing them for me. The only thing I'm casting is a flame wall and then like a little bomb on top of the flame wall. That's really all I'm doing. Everything else is just automated.
And rust. Death in abundance.
Ember? Oh. So you just hold it down. As you hold it down, it just builds up the charges, and then you let go, and it shoots them all out. It's just how the skill works. Like, I'm not even supporting with anything. It just works like that. My hand's getting a little sore. God damn it. Bird support. Right now I'm doing Fire Infusion, Martial Tempo, and I switched out Scattershot for Feeding Frenzy, and it's a lot more damage. They're hitting for 500 now. Before they were hitting for like 200, I think. But they are squishier. That is the downside of that. Type exclamation Lich and you'll get the guide. The thing is, that's so much more damage. I think it's worth making them a little bit squishier.
Impudent and
Oh my god, I don't know. What's happening here? Any new spirit gem? I am not using any right now, no. Should I grab 40% increased maximum life? Wait, was my accuracy? I've not been scaling this at all. It's still actually not too bad. It's 80%. I think we should go for the accuracy though, right? We're gonna get the accuracy. Because accuracy doesn't even matter for this bomb, so it is kind of a low priority, I guess. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be going for accuracy. Because instead I could go for this stuff. This stuff is really good. Yeah, maybe we go for that instead. This is actually just 1 point off. I should take that for sure. I get 2 points into there. Ooh. All my skeletons died, oh my god. I guess I can't really just run through monsters, because then my skeletons try and stand in the middle and they will die. I kind of have to snipe with them.
That voice. He sounds like fun. Pathetic creation.
This armor doesn't really look that girly. In PoE 1, I feel like they model the armors to look really girly on the woman. This looks like a dude right now. Oh shit. This boss feels kind of tanky. Holy god, that almost killed me. I'm gonna die. Maybe not.
very dull.
Dang, this gives a lot of spirit. Too bad it doesn't have +2. Oh, wait. Rip.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Area spy would
I hate how there's this brief period of time in this act where you just can't respec. Or, well, you have to, like, go to a different act to do it. It's kind of annoying. Hmm.
This ship you have. Goodbye.
I haven't started it. It's pretty good.
Do as I command.
Um,
Release this shade to my service.
GG said they're nerfing monster HP by like between like half and like they're halving it or they're taking like 25% off depending on the act. It's like a lot of people were having trouble with their builds. Some creators even deleted their character. So yeah, GG is doing a pretty big buff like to everybody, I guess, by nerfing these monster HP.
The wound only by the grim goodbye.
Who's good now? I'm not sure. We still haven't had the patch yet. Minions feels pretty good. I've heard Essence, Strain, Contagion is also really good. I'm not really crossbows maybe. I'm not too sure. I've just been doing my minions. I'll get some water. I'll be back in a second. Just check the numbers again. Did I check them in the sock yet? I think I did.
Oi, here's what I got.
Oh. It's a spirit, but unfortunately it's strength and dex. Can't use that.
Till next time.
I was taking
アニメプリン
these.
セスさんがいらっしゃった。
I
いつもお
started
世話になって
Sundays.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Because
ありがとう
after
ござい
you
ます。
take the first Ascendancy point, you need to always keep your mana above 35% or else this does nothing. And this also drains your mana. So if you take these, it just sort of like stops the mana drain. And then you can use a mana flask to keep it above. Once you grab Soulless Form, mana regen actually still works. And your base mana is equal to 6% of your maximum life, which is a lot higher than a normal base mana pool. So suddenly, after the second lab, you don't have any mana problems and you can unspec it. But this is pretty helpful early on. You can also use Clarity. Did I even write it? I don't think I even have this here. I should probably write this in now that we understand it. Where is it? Down here. Soulless Form has been made better with recent change. We have an easier time with the mana penalty with scaling our life values. Here, I can reword this because I didn't understand how it worked before. This node changes our base mana to be equal to a percentage of our total life, which results in us having a lot more base mana. This in turn will mean percentage mana regen on the tree is much more effective. You will never have mana problems with this allocated. This is great news because of the mana drain from the previous point. At the end of the day. Yeah, I think I will. I should. The question is, do I make a video after my stream and then go to sleep? Or do I go to sleep and then wake up in the morning and make a video? It would probably be better if I made it at night, right? Probably make a Huntress? Okay. Well, Lich build? Nice, nice. I've heard Huntress is quite low DPS, which will hopefully not be so bad after they nerf the monster life. And yeah, I guess this had a pretty bad penalty of less mana regen if your energy shield is gone. But now we have quite a bit of mana regen. But I still don't think you would want to take this third because I mean we don't have very much energy shield at all. I think we explained that well. I'm gonna change this to skeletal snipers because we're using flame wall and Ember. Fusillade. Nice the follow B reads. I'm not tired though. I'm not tired at all. Like I could just end my stream before I get tired and then I can make a video, right? The downside of making a video and going to sleep is I can't like answer any comments on the video after I publish it. But that is probably not, it's probably better to like release the video as soon as possible. Thanks for the follows, guys. So yeah, I don't know. I don't plan on ending the stream anytime soon. But maybe when I start to feel like a little bit tired, then we'll just make the video instead and go to bed. Just the follow, Nikoya Knight. And yeah, I guess I can even start making a little script. What should be in the video? Because honestly, most people following the guide are not watching the stream and they don't watch the stream. So like everything that we've learned together, they have no idea about. No, we still have SRS. I should explain, obviously Soulless form or whatever it's called. It's extremely powerful mana gain. Even before that, I just need to explain the skill rotation. Explain skill rotation of Flame Wall, Gas Arrow, Ember, Fusillade, which is optional. And then show links. Gems plus support, yeah. So this is probably the most important, right? Just explain how to press your buttons and then what supports to get. And anything else would come after that. It's probably less important. Focus on this. Yes. So and then we would talk about the Ascendancy, which is right here. And I don't think you can change. Oh, I should, some of the tips that I like added into the League Start guide, like I should probably mention there's a guaranteed lesser jeweler orb right after you kill the second boss. It's like right in the first zone of the next act. Thank you, J Blaze, for the follow. Act 3 before town, because that's a really big power boost. Throw in good mods for items. That is in the Mobiletics guide, but yeah, we can, might as well mention that. It doesn't take long. I mean, I will literally just go over my gear and then talk about good mods. Yeah. So explain skill rotation, show links, show my gear, and explain good mods. And then we can move on to like the little tips and stuff. Ascendancy, we're gonna say like get the Necro Conduit first. Big DPS, you have to stay above 35% mana, has a lot of mana drain. So grab mana regen nodes. Soulless form, extremely powerful mana gain. So we can now unspec mana regen nodes. Big DPS, yeah. I don't know, is this, am I missing something important that you think somebody who hasn't watched the stream at all would want to know? I should probably talk about the patch notes at some point, how monsters are gonna get their HP cut in half. At what point in the video should I say that? Maybe right at the start. Monster HP will be cut in half Lol. Something about specters. Yeah, but I'm not even using a specter right now, so... Maybe by the time the video comes out, we'll be using a specter. Okay, something about specters. Maybe this is just... we are not using one yet. Alright. Yeah, we can make that video. I need level 46 for this gem. I also need a lot more int. Oh my god. I can't keep up with the int. I need int on my gear. What are the plans ahead? I'm down to keep testing out different setups. I mean, the setup we're doing right now feels comfortable enough. I don't want to do a setup where there's like so many buttons. If any of you guys want to see some different combo of monsters, just let me know and we can try it. Otherwise, I don't know. Did they disable that? So plus level of spell skills does not work with minions, apparently. Because minions do not have a spell tag in PoE 2. So you have to use plus level to minion if you want to get a plus level. Grim Tangle. Are you talking about if you're using a spell? Then that sounds like a bug. It's the follow Poco.
If the Fae spirit.
Your Stormweaver. Oh, are you talking about your old character, or did you make a new character? You are aware that they, your damage will have been cut a lot because, I mean, they just, like, nerfed everything about just now. Huh. I mean, that sounds like a bug to me. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what happened to your character. Ooh. You saw your first exile? Nice. I haven't seen one yet. What level are you? No one else see one. A final jump setup? Yeah, true. We can do that.
Another corpse to serve me.
46? Oh shit, you're one level ahead of me. There's a boss HP bar? That is crazy. I'm still using my level 1 shield. This is pathetic. I keep forgetting to check the vent. I'm not really looking at vendors, I'm just looking at what my regex highlights and doesn't highlight shields. But the upside of this shield is there's no strength stat requirement, so maybe this shield is just OP. I'm just looking for block chance to make myself tanky. I guess like life would be nice. Oh my god. Why did I try and roll through that guy? You're the second person who's been confused about this. This must be some wording with... I think... Is Ascend to Power some sort of quest that has nothing to do with actually ascending? The way you get your first ascension is... You go to something called Trader's Passage or something like that, and then there's two exits. One of them is the Halani Gate, and the other one actually isn't an exit, it's just a boss fight. Thanks for the follow, Secret Avenger. So you fight this person called Balbala. So you already fought Balbala. Then you use the caravan map to go to the Trial of the Sakuma. You have to use the map. You don't use the waypoint. Thanks for the follow, SKTRR. And when you get to the Trial of the Sakuma... Oh shit, I wasn't looking. You just put the key you got from killing Balbala, and you have to do... I'm guessing you didn't do the Trial of the Sakuma, did you? Because the way you ascend is you need to beat the Trial of the Sakuma. The overlay is called Leiloken. If you type exclamation Lich, there's a YouTube video, and in the comments you can find like a link to download it. Or sorry, not in the in like the video description. Yeah, that's how you ascend. I bet there's some quest called Ascend to Power, which has nothing to do with ascending. That is actually very confusing. I don't even know what these quests names are. I'm not reading them. Doing the first lab. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I keep calling it lab. It's called lab in PoE 1. It's not called lab in PoE 2. It's called lab because it's a literal labyrinth. What level? I did mine right before fighting the Colossus, so I think I was like level 24, 25. I would wait until at least then. The area level I think is level 22, so technically you could do it around then, but if you over level a bit, it's going to be less stressful, right? The build can do it at level 22 if you want. I don't think there's a reason to, though. I may want to take off Feeding Frenzy for something else. This really is killing my minions quite easily. I don't like this. It's just so much damage. You're failing it? How is your DPS compared to when I did it? I'm skipping... There's a fight that gives you a level 2 support gem if you go back for it. Do I really need more level 2 support? I feel like I don't. That Jamandra fight, honestly, is pretty hard. I've just practiced it a lot. Oh, here, 40% more life. There we go.
Quickly! My family is that boss.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
I finally caught up with my buddy Anger. Wait, have I? Where's Tomb of the Cons? Ooh, what is this? There's a unique strongbow. I might actually die fighting this. Holy shit. I haven't quite caught up to him. I think he's like one zone ahead of me now. He's probably been taking breaks though. So I'm slower. Smooge.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait, what did I even drop from this? What did that drop? No, oh wait, I need to just kill more monsters. I haven't killed them yet. This is not updated? What do you mean? I've been updating that Mobalytics the entire day. I just updated it like 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Lalokin thing? What part of it isn't updated? What the fuck is happening here? How many times do I gotta kill this guy? The YouTube link in the chat. Wait, hold up. So this YouTube link goes to here, and then you click this. This is what I'm talking about. This is updated. Is this not updated? This is updated. Okay, I will go put them in right here. Okay, how does that sound? Act 1 Cruel. Can I do it right now? Can I keep the game paused and do it? Hold on, maybe I do this. So we have like the league start, and now we have like halfway through. I'm just gonna literally put in what I'm wearing. And maybe I can put a note in the description. Skeletal Sniper, Fire Infusion. Does this work for you guys? I probably should have done this earlier. Raging Spirits, Persistence, Minion Instability. Flame Wall, Arcane Tempo, Spell Cascade. Yo, what's up, Rasmussen? Did you see they put out a patch note where they're gonna nerf the HP of the monsters? They're gonna cut the monsters in half. Ember, Fusillade with fast forward. Nice. It's showing. Flammability. And I'm realistically not pressing Flammability or Pain Offering because I'm lazy, but they are useful if you want to press them. Was it scaling? It's scaling well. We're gonna have essentially double damage soon when the patch comes into play. But I think it's handling this just fine. This chest dropped nothing. I just got to fight a bunch of rares for no reason. Okay. Interesting. There's developers reading the angry posts and crying. Wait, you mean the developers are crying or the gamers are crying? Break my middle mouse button. Should I put it on a different button? Well, I'm just mashing the button. Is that sweaty? It's just pressing a button over. You can just hold it down. You don't even need to mash it. You just hold it down. But yeah, I don't want to break my middle mouse button. Maybe I should put that on here. Is that better? I think that might be better. Yeah. I was kind of mashing it, but I realized I can literally just hold the button down. It doesn't need to be stressful. My middle mouse button's always the thing that breaks the first on my mice. I actually should go easy on it. Also, the community rep Vex left, and the new one, I don't even know who they are. They're like much more anonymous.
The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut my beloved Ascinia.
Oh god. Shit. I sort of zoned out there. This is hinged on guess. That's true. Yeah.
Depraved witch. You are not long.
Gassera is definitely carrying us.
Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Cut down. My beloved Ascinia. Succumb to your request.
At your request.
I will end your meaningless life.
I feel like this act is getting harder of Act 3.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Oh god.
Cut down.
I have no...
You cannot stop me.
I like this more on middle mouse button. This is harder to press.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless
I'm gonna
life
die.
ends now. Your intrusion will be punished.
Holy shit, I'm so fucking low.
I am your master. Ascinia! Cut down.
God damn it.
With you, Draven.
Took time dodging his abilities. Yes, you probably do want to dodge the ability. Okay, I'm glad you succeeded. Was I dodging? I think I was dodging his abilities. I've done the fight long enough, it's not that hard to dodge.
You are not long for this world.
Thanks for the follow epical.
The spirits yearn. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to my beloved Ascinia. Cut down.
When I was looking at Crip's VOD, it looked like he wasn't even using gas arrow on his. I'm not sure. He might have been.
Your soul perish. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine.
Scale Blasphemy AoE? Probably. Does Presence scale it? I'm not sure. It might. I actually don't know. I've never used Blasphemy.
Succumb to the Empire. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Ascinia.
I am here, my beloved.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh shit.
Give it a rest.
That guy dropped no loot. Anyone still trying Spark? Yeah, I'm curious. Anyone in chat playing Spark?
A lovely creature.
A few people went onto their old characters and tried it, and they said it was quite heavily nerfed. Danny, you're playing Spark in the new league? Are you playing it on Lich, or are you playing it on a different class? Sorry, very nice. How is it so far? Did you do a practice run before? Is it a lot harder with the new changes? Lost cannon? True. Oh god. Where are my minions? Yeah, these guys are dying too easily. The damage is fine so far, nice. How many deaths? When you say glass cannon, how many times have you died? Can I help with the boss in Act 3? Dude, I'm not gonna start helping viewers with bosses. If I open that can of worms, dude, I'm never getting out of the campaign. I'm sorry, dude. You wrecked the Aquan boss? Nice. Let's go. Which is nice, yeah. I have died a lot. I don't know, probably 50, more than 50. So 80. Oof. Fuck. I definitely could have died less if I went slower and paid more attention to what was happening on screen. Got a lot of bad deaths. I don't think I could have done this nearly deathless. I would have had at least half of these deaths, no matter what. Oh, if you're interested in playing Spark, Zantique, I did share... I was practicing Spark, and I did share Leveling Pob in Discord in the Stormweaver section. I believe I pinned it. So you could use that for reference. It has skill gem progressions, and it has the complete progression of how you would level, or how I was planning to level. I mean, I'm not saying you have to do it the same way, but it's like it'll give you an idea at least. Found out why your damage is because you swapped your weapon set. Oh, that happened to me as well today. I actually rebinded my weapon swap because I don't want that to happen again. It's default binded to X, which is like really close to WASD. Yeah, Danny, I think the only solution to that is, at the moment, for you would be to just go forward slowly, right? So that you can't get overwhelmed. I don't know, that is an issue.
Death is my power to wield.
Spark gets a lot easier once you get level 9 supports. I think it's level 9, wherever Mana Tempest is. Mana Tempest makes the campaign a lot easier. It just gives you so much clearing potential when you step in it. And it doesn't really drain your mana that much until... Like you'll have time to kill enough stuff to be safe before your mana runs out. And then you just wait like 2 or 3 seconds. What is Spark? Spark is a skill gem. It's what a lot of us played last league. I actually just updated Mobalytics. If you want to see my skill gems, like exactly my skill gems, thanks for the follow, Damien. Just go to Act 1 Cruel. And I did update it right here. This is like literally exactly what I'm using. Sacrificial Lamb for Skeletal Warriors. Okay. Good tip. I don't, I would like to have Skeletal Warriors right now, but I just don't have a scepter. If I get one, I'll put that on. Alright, we're starting to like rush through the game and I'm under leveled now, but that's probably fine at this point. I'm not trying to be under leveled, it just sort of happens.
Another corpse to serve me.
How I set up shield charge? Well, I'm using a shield, so for shield charge, ideally you want like level 3 shield charge, because then it takes up very, very little strength. You just press shield charge. If you don't have a shield, you would put your shield in your weapon slot 2, and then you would set it up by doing shield charge, tick weapon slot 2, not 1, and every other ability just tick weapon slot 1. And that's how you do it if you want to do it that way. Okay, we're gonna go for this nice wheel over here. But actually, right now we're at 100 and I need to get how much? 100 and I need 6 more int. That is very annoying. With minions, a lot of your damage is going to be just the combo of Flame Wall with Gas Arrow in Act 2. Honestly, just throughout the entire game, your minions themselves don't do that much damage. It's just put the Flame Wall down and then spam Gas Arrow on top of the Flame Wall. Like, the Gas Arrow needs to land inside the Flame Wall, and they both need to be on the enemy.
Insolence. Right of the fourth.
That's definitely how you kill bosses.
Draven, I need you. Wilt and rot. Sacrificial soul.
Oh my goodness.
My love, I call to...
It's a good song, isn't it?
Oh, show me your power, dear sister.
She just called me your sister.
How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you.
Get me out of this thing. Oh my god.
Tormented to me, Draven.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming. A lovely creature.
You have the keys. Do my eyes again. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel.
Convalescence? I don't even... Is that new? What is that? Wait, what? What is this gem? Oh.
Isabel. Torko.
Wait, what does that gem do? Well, active grants a skill that you can use instantly to instantly be in recharge energy shield and gain a buff. Interesting. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for bringing this up. This is pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, Agleaks. So this gives us a button. Will instantly begin recharging energy shield and prevent that energy shield recharge from being interrupted. The buff is removed when you get full energy shield. The skill cannot be used when energy shield is full. This is very good. Holy shit. Where are people complaining about that, Dexteras? Who's complaining? Reddit? Where are you seeing this? This seems pretty good. Although, I mean, I don't have any energy shield investment, so I'm not going to use this on my character at the moment, but...
The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam.
True.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
I don't know.
Bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I didn't see Ventura delete his character. I'm not really sure what happened there. If you have a clip of that, I'll watch it. I'm kind of curious. Oh. Second when you get 2 charges. That is really good. Holy shit. So maybe in the plan, we had planned to get faster start to energy shield recharge. Maybe I can just skip that stat completely. I've tried both of them, Chicken Tasty. I mean, I personally didn't like them as much as what I'm doing, but maybe to make those feel good. I don't understand. First of all, I don't understand why whenever I open this, there's like 2 punches and all these removes. Like, what the hell is going on with this? This is all messed up. 60 seconds. Ooh, that's very long. What was I trying to say? I mean, I didn't love them when I tried them, but that doesn't mean like you can't make them be good, right? Like I don't know, I might just be not using them optimally.
can oppose me?
Are any of you guys doing Arsonist Cross Mage? If what you're doing feels good and you just tell me like the supports to put on, I'll do it again.
The forbidden books.
What I'm doing now is just like I don't even need to think.
I should ask a local.
This feels better, yeah. Like I'd be totally down to keep trying it if someone in chat is really enjoying their setup. Like I'll just like put on exactly the same supports. Well, at the end of the day, like what we're doing now is fine, and it's very, very simple. This is Lich. You love doing so much damage. Just wait until the patch hits and all the monsters are twice as squishy. The patch isn't live yet, is it? I don't think it's live. Maybe. I should check my phone. What does my phone say? Well, I think they said they need to restart the game for the patch to go live, right? So we would know when they nerf these monsters. Yeah. Are we suckers right now for playing instead of sleeping when we could wake up in the morning and have twice of an easy game? It doesn't feel hard to me though. Like this does not feel particularly difficult. I don't mind this level of difficulty. I'm not gonna say this is easy. I mean, you guys are seeing me die occasionally to these bosses, but it's not that hard. Yeah. The game may never be this slow and challenging. Well, I mean, I feel like boss fights are just... They are harder if they're slower, right?
Soon you'll be dead.
Boss mechanics in this game are kind of hard. At least for me.
Don't run. We're just playing.
But wait, I think... Are they even changing boss HP? I think they only... It's only the regular monsters that are getting nerfed? I don't remember. Unbusted classes? Someone in chat said there's a secret Gemling Legionnaire build that is OP. I don't know if that's true, and I also don't know what skill they're using. I would say I don't know, because I haven't been watching all the streams. I don't know what's the busted stuff. I'm just doing my own thing. I've heard Huntress is kind of hard, but I don't really know if that's actually true. That's our second level 12 gem. We can't use either of them. Need another point of int. Unless I can get it somewhere else. Like, where could I get int? Right here. That would be very nice, but I don't really need to go over there. This is a point I'll need at some point. Storm mages? I tried those. Just to me, archers feel better. I'm not the only person using archers. I was watching Crit, watching a little bit of his, like, right before he ended his stream to see what he was up to. He was doing archers as well. Like, a bunch of people are doing archers. Archers just really chill. It felt like it was more damage as well. I think arsonists are possibly like more powerful from a infernalist standpoint. But actually, I don't even know about that because Crypt was playing infernalists and he was still doing archers. So I'm not, I don't know. We were planning on doing arsonist and then I just I tried it and then I swapped back. So then if you've looked at the, yeah, I just completely removed them from this. I'm not saying you can't use them, but I don't know, I didn't feel like using them. Can't kill Crowbell. Oh no. Wait, you're still in Act 1? Rip. So we could get the accuracy. Wait, what's my accuracy now? Is this dropping? 77. Yeah, we should. Why don't we take this? Ooh, that's much better. Fortunately, I don't think I can take off this strength. Can I take it off? Do I? Maybe I can take off that 5 strength. No, this needs the strength. Fuck. Hard. I had trouble in Colossus as well. Archers are just weak to Colossus because he's like off the side of the map, so it's kind of hard to hit your gas arrows. You might want to like overlevel for that. Someone in chat switched to Storm Mages, and they said it made it much, much easier. So you could try just temporarily swapping to that. I didn't find it that easy with Storm Mages. I had to, that was probably the hardest part of the campaign for me, actually. Was it? Did I have a harder part than Colossus? I literally went to do lab. I was like, this fight is hard. I'm gonna do lab now. And then that made me stronger.
I will put you down.
Clouds need to be next and not in front of him. Did it first try with sniper. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by next and not in front? He's always facing you. So to put it next to him, wouldn't it also be in front of him? Well, whatever I was doing, I was placing my clouds wrong. Wait. I don't understand what you're saying. How are we? Oh, you mean not directly in front of him, to the side of him. Okay. I'll try that next time. You're trying Merc? How far into it are you? Left or right of his shoulder? Okay, good tip. So try that, Danzera. See if that helps. Yeah, I definitely was not aiming there when I was fighting him. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't even need to go to Freethorn. Where's the exit? Oh, I see. You've already done it. It was just hard for you. Yeah, it was hard for me as well.
The spirit is near.
Alright, I'm not gonna talk to that guy. I don't think that's a real quest, is it? Ooh, this is not what I want either. Oh man, I've leashed so many moss, I'm dead. Maybe not.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. We're losing it. Keep on him. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
This is called Layloken.
I will put you down.
I don't know if they're the best minion turtle dice, but they feel pretty good. I've been trying other minions. I haven't found something that felt better to me yet. But that does not mean these are the best now. It just means I haven't found something better yet. Yeah, I haven't found a Spectre that felt OP either yet. I wonder if they'll feel better once we get like level 3 supports. A lot of level 3 supports are pretty strong. Should you just upgrade it? That's what I did. Okay, we need to find this loot. I feel like it's behind me, but I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea. It's the follow, Mako Lucky. I kind of hate looking for this thing. Yeah, it wasn't behind me. Yeah, my sport skills are actually saved on Mobalytics, but they're kind of hidden. So Mobalytics, go to the Cruel Act 1 tab. Like, there's a tab for progression. And on that, I quite recently just did my skull gems, and I haven't changed them since. So you can get them right there. I should really make a note that says that, because it's very hard to find. You're welcome. Oh my god, I can't find her loot. I thought her loot was at the start of this zone. It's right here. It has to be here. It's 100% right there. It's the follow vase map. Oh my god, I died. What's right here? Let's go. So it was actually a good thing we died there, because then we got to run it back and find it.
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Everyone seems very negative on Reddit. That sounds like Reddit to me. I'm honestly kind of curious to open up Reddit and see the clips, but I also don't want to stop playing. So I'm not going to. I'll watch the YouTube compilation of all the rage clips tomorrow. I bet that'll be pretty funny. I'm supposed to go back to Clearfall right now and get my 2 points. I think this zone you just run through it. Yeah, there's nothing I need to do in this zone. Technically, you don't have to go back right now, but I want my points.
Welcome. If you are held a little seat, well,
What the fuck?
who knows what prizes
That's
await.
not what I wanted to do.
You found.
Am I?
You found my loot. I think.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of late, isn't it?
I guess now she'll start playing songs.
I'm not feeling
Let's get
tired
out
though.
of here soon.
Maybe I am tired. That's funny that you noticed that. Okay, I think we have enough int to put. Oh my god, I'm 1 int off. Are you kidding me? God damn it! It's the full red ace. Should I buy a jewel? I have 4 exalt. I feel like all my exalts dropped in Act 1. Maybe Act 2.
So if we are to heal.
I haven't gotten an exalt in forever. God. I need it. I need a lot more int than I have, actually. A jewel's not even gonna fix this. We're gonna have to just grab int nodes. I think I need to path over here and even grab these int nodes. We're gonna need so much int. Am I missing any int that I had planned? Like, eventually I can just get it in a suffix or something, but I don't want to do that right now. These nodes I could take. We could just go down here. Alright.
Yes.
I must keep.
We'll take this off. Another level 12. I think we're gonna save this one. I don't know. I don't need another thing right now. I'd love for them to be a rune affinity.
Hello. I've collected these. Oh, I like this one.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Here's what I got.
Nothing.
Go well.
Three levels under the zone. Okay, I gotta start killing stuff, I guess. These guys heal pretty fast, actually. Holy shit. It's not half bad. Dang, that was bad. We're gonna get something good from this. Wait, I might actually just die to this. Holy shit. These volatile cores are nasty. I don't think I can do this. Do minions heal naturally? Well, I do have skill points for that. No, they don't heal very fast naturally. I have, wait, what do I even have for this? Maybe they do? I don't know how they healed so fast. It might be only when they're out of combat. They're not healing at all right now. Oh my goodness. Rip. Holy shit, we're so far back. This guy's getting owned. What the hell? Yeah, I think that's just a mechanic where they heal when they haven't taken damage for a certain amount of time. So I don't have a way. I don't have any way for them to heal, I don't think. It has not been released yet, no. We're gonna have, apparently, server restart for that. Spear boss. I don't have Chaos Res. That's just a fight where you kind of have to know the mechanics. For example, I think I only took it 2 times to do it. You could watch the VOD. I think I died once. I might have died twice. When they're doing the thing where they like shoot with the poison out of the spears, if you stand close to one side, the other side won't hit you. and you'll see the spears glowing green, so you can just like dodge roll forward or back to not get hit. And then there's going to be one where they just quickly go from one side to the other, like the green color, and that means it's about to, they're going to do like a wave of poking from that side to the other side, and you want to like counter roll, like roll through it to not get hit. And I think always after that phase, the Viper boss will start to do a bunch of like really fast, annoying poison attacks on you. So even after you finish that, you need to dodge a couple attacks from the boss.
My would-be executioner.
And other than that, it should be pretty simple. Like any other mechanic, you're just like literally clicking on the boss, putting flame wall on her, and then hitting the gas arrow. Like you don't, oh fuck. You don't really need the chaos res, because realistically, if you do this, you really shouldn't be taking that much damage. The Ascendancy order is on the Mobalytics page. I would take first Fizz as extra chaos, and second take Soulless form. I think those are pretty important, number 1 and number 2. I would not recommend doing anything else for 1 or 2.
You cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine drops.
Oh fuck, I was looking. Maybe armor. Do you have armor bases? The guys on the side hit you. Okay, well, for our build, you can't do armor bases because you just don't have enough strength to wear armor bases.
You should have been burned at the stake.
I'm pretty sure a character can take a couple hits without chaos res. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad to get chaos res, but I don't know how meaningful that would be. Hey, maybe you could try.
Take their head, or I take the guillotine drops.
If you don't care about your death number, it might not be a bad idea just to like do it a few times just to get better at it. I mean, that's gonna be how you get good, right? You fail it a bunch of times. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure I got hit a few times when I did mine. And it was still okay. No, I don't take Rupture of the Soul. It's called Necromantic Conduit first, and then Soulless something second. I don't even think we'll be taking Rupture of the Soul, period. It's possible. This guy is crazy. Holy shit. What was the last boss that one-shot me? Maybe I should... I don't know. Maybe I need to finally increase my defense.
My would-be executioner.
Just you solve it by getting the mana nodes at the beginning of the tree. I edited the build guide to include those. And then you just use a well-rolled life flask. Like, just get a high level one.
Face your death.
Oh shit.
I will feast on your soul.
Take their head, or I take your... The guillotine drops. I'll rip your damn throat out.
This guy die? Holy shit. This guy's actually so scary.
Get down here. The guillotine drops. Kill up. Your time is up.
Oh my god, he was so close. You respect it? You don't have to do that. That's a very well, you could do that though. We don't need that damage. You're done with this build? Oof. Dude, wait. They're gonna nerf the monster HP by half. It'll be fine.
Get down here. The guillotine.
It's on the news, or it's on the Path of Exile. They have a forum post about it. It's just they're working on the patch. I'm not pressing it now. Here, I'll press it. There I pressed it.
I'll rip your damn throat out. You cowards, your time is up. The guillotine drops. Your time is up.
I got blocked there. I don't think you need to use it on Flame Wall.
My would-be executioner.
I'd probably want to use that on another minion. I'm not sure what the...
Face your death. The guillotine drops. Minced meat. You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
Face your death. You cowards! Fight! Or the guillotine drops.
A beautiful murder!
Get down! Nowhere to run. I will rip your damn throat out. Get down here. Your time is up. down here.
Oh god.
The guillotine drops. Face your death. The guillotine.
And so, who is the
That
true
was
master of
surprisingly
death?
hard fight. You have Scepter, which gives you Great Spirit. Then you put on a +1 sniper.
The manor must be near.
I would do the +1, probably. I don't need that yet. Morning, Bloody Minazuki.
I will unmake you.
For survivability, you just grab the ES nodes on the tree and get good gear. You can either go evasion or you can go block. Block is cheaper though.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃっ
Just
た。
for sub.
いつもお世話になってま
Add
す
a run on.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Holy shit.
Out of mana.
I hate this mob. Why is he so fast? I guess he isn't fast. All monsters are kind of fast. This is actually gonna kill me. What the fuck? Wonder if there's something better I can use than Feeding Frenzy. Like, people complaining don't realize how it's not just them. Like, it's hard for everybody. The league was balanced to be very hard. Although maybe there are some builds that are good. I don't know. There's some OP builds. Like, I do have friends who are really far ahead, but this guy's just an extremely good player. That might be it. But actually, well, he's playing Amazon, and this is the build that a lot of people were saying had ZDPS, so I don't even know. A lot of the skill gems I would want to replace that with are level 3. I don't think there's any level 2. It's the follow 11 Sosfer. Yeah, I took that. My accuracy was not even with that my accuracy is like 98%. It's not 100%. Oh, this is a new support, isn't it? Support skills deal 30% more damage while you are above 90% of your mana. Do I ever drop my mana? Is it even I have quite a bit of mana regen. No, I definitely do drop. Okay. Huh. Interesting. My thoughts on the Spectres so far? I I've tried a few and they just kind of felt worse than the just having lots of snipers. Oh, is Murray spirits? I don't know. They don't seem crazy. I don't really have any opinion on them. What do you think about them? Oops. Oh my goodness. I want to put scatter shot on and see if these guys stop dying.
It starts with a tingle. Then the screaming begins. This might sting a little.
Holy shit, this Rogue Exalt is pretty tanky. Is this her? Oh, that's not her.
Your struggle only
She's right here.
the poison. They all die eventually.
Holy crap.
Venom.
This is way better than PV1 Rogue Exalt. Did she just heal? I have no more health. She's healing! What the fuck? How are you supposed to kill that? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. That's actually I gotta run away. I don't know how you kill someone with a health potion. That's fucked up.
This might sting a little.
You have 4 exalted orbs? That's a good question. I mean, there's probably not a lot of good stuff to buy right now, is there? Have you searched? Like, what can you get for 4 exalted orbs? I'm gonna die. I don't have Skeleton Warriors because I don't have a Rattling Scepter, or else I would run them. I got a pretty good Scepter that wasn't a Rattling Scepter, so we just don't have Skeleton Warriors. And that's fine, honestly. You don't need them. The Skeleton Warriors don't cost Spirit though, right? They're just like given to you for free. So I don't get more snipers because I don't run them, it's just I just don't get them. Oh my god, I need to teleport out. What the fuck?
I need more time.
Jesus Christ.
None can oppose me.
Dang, those guys took a lot of damage, even without the feeding frenzy. Follow Neist.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Oh, checkpoint. It's probably over here then. Yeah.
First ones, hear
What a
our
delightfully
laments.
sacrilegious
Sanity
creature.
recedes ever further into the dark.
You can make this guy into a specter.
Above us, in the corners,
Oh
watching
my goodness.
and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. First ones.
What a
hear
delightfully
our lament.
sacrilegious
Like, I need to fix my
Sanity
fire res. It's
recedes
negative
ever
15. Thanks for
further
follow
into the
ball
dark.
code.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh my god. It's the follow. Chicho by. Wait, what?
First ones,
What a
hear our
delightfully
laments.
sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What
Oh my
sickness
god.
has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It
I need to
sits
upgrade my gear.
poised to strike. Nowhere is first ones.
I can't believe I haven't dropped a single resistance ring yet. Like, what is going on?
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
I need to get fire res. I wonder how much this guy's fire and how much of his is fizz. That's crazy that I get one shot.
Never had any luck. Who knows what prizes await?
Dang, that's actually pretty good. Too bad I don't need the accuracy. That's 100 life, dex, and int. Cold res. This isn't really what I'm looking for. God damn it. Okay, I can't actually spend more. I might need this for respecking. Just wait for it to drop. True. I can't replace this because it has strength. I don't really want to replace this. I guess we could though. That's so much life. No DPS, no survivability. Oh.
Go make a legend or two.
For what it doesn't work.
How can I help? What would you like?
God damn it. All of these have, this is pretty good spirit, but that's 100 dex. This is so, I can't just get an ES base, that's good. I can't use the shield either, obviously. Ooh. At level 16, like these are not even worth regaling. Could regal these to maybe get a resist. Nope. Just item level 12.
If you find a pointer,
There is only enter. Take breath.
We're just gonna have to not get hit by this guy. I have no way to get positive fire res. Now I'm negative 20. It's even worse. Holy shit.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
How do you even dodge that? I guess he just can't be in the corner so you can get behind him. I don't know how to dodge that. Pull him out of the corner.
First one.
Spell gems. What? For our Ascendancy, I believe that's calculated afterwards, so like increased spell damage or increased chaos damage is not going to increase the damage from our Ascendancy.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners.
Oh, do you mean like Chaos Mastery as a support? Is that what you're asking?
Has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh my god, he's in the corner now. Get out of the corner, dude.
Have my own one of those someday.
Should I capture this guy? Wait, what? It's not letting me. Wait, why can't... I'm pressing it. Can I not? We can't use this? What the... Wait. No, I'm not using arsonists. I'm using snipers. For some reason, I thought you could use this guy. Maybe not. I don't understand. Well, clearly we can't, because I'm pressing the button and it's not working. Unfortunate.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
You got a +1 minion helmet? Nice. Was that with the regex in the store? It's pretty big. Spot it with gold, huge. Why path over frost, over path fire? So the passive tree right now is broken on mobilytics. You should be picking witch, and it should say like minion stuff. This is all minion stuff. You shouldn't be playing sorceress. For some reason, it has like the sorceress start. They said they would fix it. Said the mobilytics team is working on a manual fix. And that was actually 12 hours ago. And it's not, is it still not fixed? Because it's still not fixed. It's really bad that it's like this because some people are gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, oh shit, well, I picked the wrong class. But no, it's just these nodes are wrong. These nodes are being displayed wrong. It's frustrating. It's the follow Gamp 6. That's the follow X coffee. What can you do? Yeah, my snipers are dying a lot right now as well. I took off Feeding Frenzy to put Scatter Shot back on. Realistically, like, there's a lot of tier 3 supports that are good. I couldn't think of a better tier 1/2. I'm grabbing... Like, you could just scale more minion life. I don't have all of it. But I'm trying to get over here, because this is, like, big minion life, big minion resist, big damage. It only summons spirits when you hit monsters with it, yeah. Realistically, I think this will be less of a problem when they put the patch out because monsters are going to be dying twice as fast. So our skeletons are gonna get hit half as much, right? Does that make sense? I think. If we're killing monsters twice as fast, our skeletons are not gonna get killed as fast. The updated build. If you go to the mobalytics and just go to Act 1 Cruel, it's all of my skill gems. Maybe here though I should put this back on. For bosses, surely I don't wear a scatter shot.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking there. You can have positive mana regen just with the 3 mana regen points at the start of the tree, Poodle. And then if you're pressing your mana flask, obviously you're gonna get a lot of mana. And later on, the second Ascendancy more than overcompensates. Like right now, I don't ever press my mana flask almost. Do I ever? I don't even know if I ever press it. But the second Ascendancy gives you so much.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Oh my god.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've
What the
given
fuck?
you?
Gruesome.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
I'm so glad that doesn't one-shot me because I just find that so hard to dodge.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all?
Oh my god, that guy went down like 1 HP. What the fuck?
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high.
Shit.
Desolation.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Blood. Desolation.
Oh my god, that was pretty hard.
Allow me to clear your mind. If only
Well, using Arsonist because I feel like this is better damage.
the madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count, we can account. Stick to the
You've done well. The good luck. Be careful.
The village. The village. Do what?
So, for enacting, take revenge.
I linked my Scully
Sorry,
snipers.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
I can't start killing your guys' bosses because once I do one, I can't say no, and then it never ends. Sorry. You can ask in Global 8686. I'm sure there's somebody in here who's similar level to me who will help you. I have Fire Infusion, Martial Temple, Feeding Frenzy, but actually, I don't know. I don't love either of these. This is really good damage, but I feel like they die too quickly. And Scatter Shot actually like hurts the damage. This is a lot more damage though.
What have you learned? The Countess.
Well, my lady.
This outpost. Do whatever it takes.
So, the Marrakech.
You are see high end.
Time to show.
Dang. I'm starting to get tired. Is the game fun? I mean, I've been having fun. If you've been frustrated, and I am starting to get a little frustrated again, just be happy that they're nerfing monster HP by a lot. I don't know if I want to start this next act. Maybe I do this. Maybe I take a nap and I do this when I turn on the stream again. And maybe we'll have the patch by then. fine though. Yeah, and I think maybe I'm not that tired. I could make this video, but I probably would make a better video if I just do it after my nap. So I don't know. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll finish this campaign. Yeah. Feeding Frenzy. That's what I got first, yeah. Feeding Frenzy is so much damage. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Good luck in your campaign. I know the game is hard right now. It's hard for everybody. It'll get easier. I'm looking forward to that patch. Hopefully, it better be here when I wake up. Good night, y'all. Guess I'll also see you on YouTube. I'll have a YouTube video and then I'll go live like right after that goes out. So that's when you can expect the next stream. All right, peace. Yeah, get help from Danny. There you go. That's perfect.